because the song is over, so now we're here. Yeah. There's a Tycho who was recently attached to my shirt trying to eat my hair and is now pouncing on God knows what over there.
Probably more hair.
Possibly. Actually, now that he moved, it does look like it was a ball of Lily's fluff, so that tracks. Yeah. It's Talk the Clocker Spaniel. Okay, now I have accepted my puppy into my collection. So yeah, but yeah, I don't know exactly what you did yesterday, but so far, plan is I'm going to ICC. You're catching up on quests.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to watch this movie right. The
Yeah,
intro cinematic where like
Mhm.
that one guy gets fucking murdered.
Yeah.
Was that Laszlo?
Yes, I
Alright,
believe
okay.
so. Yeah.
So like, talking to this person, there's like, play movie, remind me of the event so far. And I was like, it
Yeah, no,
hasn't been
it's
that long, so I assume that's the one they're talking about.
yeah, it is just that one. Okay, I've now turned my WoW music back on.
Also,
Which I
Renzik,
honestly mostly haven't had on this entire expansion, so. Renzik what?
Renzik the Shiv. Like,
Mm-hmm.
and I know he's, like, his name is familiar, so I know he's been around in previous content and stuff. But, like,
Mm-hmm.
fucking, he's SI7? What? SI7 is, you know...
That I think so I don't play rogues, so I might be wrong, but if I am correct, I think that happened during Legion in the rogue class hall. I think. That's my best
It's
guess
not
anyway.
ping, but I should know that if so, because,
I mean,
you know, I did all of those.
you
But
did
it's
the
been a
class
while.
hall and I didn't. So, hey there guys, Zug Zug indeed. Um Unfortunately, now I actually have to like actually collect all my auctions that didn't sell and go deal with them because I want the fucking mail icon to go away. Yes, you did run into a fun conversation, which is me and Kato not being able to remember how the fuck a goblin ended up on SI7. Uh
Which, to be fair, honestly, I could go into a whole thing about racism in WoW and not even racism, but like racial determinism. Like you're
profiling
good.
and fuck, goddamn.
Yeah, like there's definitely a lot of racism in WoW, fantasy racism, but a lot of
Stereotypes
it
and
is like
prejudices.
all goblins are like this, but like is it racism to say all goblins are like this when pretty much every NPC goblin is like this?
Yeah. So Tycho's behind my computer, so you can say whatever you want while I fish this fucking kitten out again.
Mwahaha. But anyway, but then having a spy that is
Get
the
out.
race that is generally disliked makes sense and
Get
is
out.
appropriate to real world. Like that's
Get
how
out.
that works. You need spies of every kind. So, and SI7 are spies.
They sure are. Profiling makes sense. Yeah, it does. And yeah, like
wow, profile makes sense.
yeah, because everything's an archetype. Yeah, now all of my hair has all like a bunch of knots in the bottom, and a lot of that is because Tycho was trying to eat it. Great.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, like even like the good goblins are in fact like that. And yeah, like I agree with you that they're kind of trying to do the like poor trod upon underdogs for all of the people who are not like bad leadership. But yeah, they're doing a lot of telling and not a lot of showing to back that up. It's hard to call it profiling as well if every race mostly feels a trope. Yeah, exactly. Also, the fucking kitten is back there again. Ugh, Tycho. Does he need to get evicted? He might.
Yeah. Yeah, I did find it interesting, and I'm very interested to see how they're going to
Get out. Get
re
Get out.
frame, I suppose, the venture company, which like has always been bad. Like you see venture company and that is a thing that you need to kill. There's never I don't think I've ever seen venture company in a good light.
Yeah,
Like they made a cartel who is only bad, but now it's one of the undermined cartels that you can like pledge to for a week. So presumably they're going to present ways that they are not that bad, really, because that's usually how it goes.
If you do a couple more campaign quests, you'll start to see what they're doing with it. You can't eat my hair! Stop! Ow!
But you picked me up, I'm baby. The hair, mother! Wow,
okay,
really... I didn't realize how viciously and excited he was trying to eat the hair.
Yeah, like really bad. Okay, you need to get out. You need to come back when you've had some Zuby time.
I don't know, Kai? That's an I suppose. I think humans do have the trope problem. And it is the same trope problem that humans often have in fantasy, which is that they're boring and they're like humans are medieval European.
Yeah, boring, stick up their ass, nothing. We're better than everybody. Yeah,
they're
bad.
fucking Wonder Bread, and they always are because in fantasy, humans, the trope for humans is that they are default. They're the quote unquote normal.
Yes. So
then everything else is fantastical and different than, quote unquote real life. Not that like humans and fantasies are that related to real medieval humans, but that's like the trope they're going for.
Yeah. Also, the downside to joining voice call with you first is that I did forget to post my links. So oopsies. Gonna do that. There we go. It's fine. I did it now. Everything is fine. And Tycho has been evicted because he's a fucking brat. And I literally had to like dump him off my shoulder and he went down with claws. So yeah. Fucking brat child.
I like Gazlowe. I don't like that he's wearing an actual baseball cap. That is what he's wearing, and it just it involves so many
assumptions.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, you have to suspend disbelief real hard on that one.
Like really the trope of the working man wearing a baseball cap. Like there's no baseball. There's no sports, there's no culture that makes the baseball cap make sense.
Yes. Dulgar, he was committing crimes live on the internet. I don't think you can get him off the hook on this one.
If nobody made the clip, it didn't happen. Okay.
Get to work, someone. Or, me, because that's my job. But I'll let him back in. He just needs to think about his actions for a little bit. But yeah, so with the Venture Co. Sorry, go ahead.
Roast my cat. It's a good thing Tycho doesn't fucking know when people give bits to the treat privileges for free brats.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
behavior is being rewarded.
It would, in fact, encourage bullshit. But yeah, no, basically every time the cats do something cute or annoying to me, then someone pitches in, which is the goal, really. But yeah, as far as the Venture Co., basically the way they're going with it is, yeah, the leaders are bad, but there's good guys, and we just need to get the good guys to be in charge, and then it's not a problem anymore. And, like, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah, their blurb is still like the little blurb for if you want to. You're supposed to fucking get up there.
Yeah, I haven't. I read it yesterday, but I forget what the blurb actually is.
It's basically like, we got your resources. We're gonna get your raw resources. We are totally going to continue strip mining and harming the environment to do this. That is our vibe. Like that. Yeah. Clearly, they do not intend. Does not seem like they intend to change that.
Yeah, like they're going to change the like being violent and awful to other goblins thing, but I don't think that they're going to get any better as far as Oh, interesting. Apparently I can sell mysterious car parts that I can't put together yet for a decent chunk of money, which tells me a certain amount about how rare they are. One of them is apparently worth 4,000. That's fun. Oversimplification of the situation, honestly. I mean, maybe, well, and like that's the thing is, right? Like that's just a little blurb, right? So it's hard to say how that's actually going to play out in the story. Nulgar likes the venture now. Okay, as a longtime druid player, I'm going to need you to explain that one to me, buddy. Not that you're not allowed, but also, what? You like which part as an idea, and it's rep fixing at best. Yeah, like they're still the Venture Co. So, which again, as I said yesterday, certified tree hugger, mixed feelings. So, but yeah, it is what it is. There's gonna be some of that problem with all of the goblins because that's just how it works. One thing I'm like weirdly impatient about is I like really want next month's trading post like right now for some reason. And I know I only have to wait till Saturday, but I'm impatient. Oh, you like the idea of Venture Co. doing rep repair. It is, yeah. And that feels weird, but also it's like warm outside.
Guess that this rare with 91 million health I probably can't solo. But hey, look at this pair of paladins that have just wandered into this area. Perhaps they will
probably
accidentally pull the rare.
There are some rares that I can solo, and then others like handy notes fully marked as like 5 players suggested. And so those ones I've done groups. Although at least one of those I pulled it on my own, and then other people showed up before I died, so that was nice. But and yeah, Nulgar, at least the lower ranks care about their underlings, and yeah, like. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how things go overall in the story. But like there's potential here. I don't think I'm going to hate it, but I am probably always going to have a little bit of like but those methods though when it comes to goblins, you know? So, yeah.
Where are these herbs? What is below us where herbs would be growing? The thing about having a fucking urban area is like where are the herbs gonna be?
Yeah, well, I mean, there's rocks too, which make a little bit more sense. But I mean, hey, there's like a whole golf course. But yeah, so just for any of you who weren't here the instant I turned the stream on, I'm gonna do my weekly ICC run, and Kato is going to try and catch up on campaign stuff, and then we'll see where we're at. By the way, a quest to go meet Orwenna called A Trail of Black Blood is where I'm at. I don't know how much farther it is than you. I think I basically just went around to visit like a few of the leaders or whatever, and then like got the quest to go get the car and that quest, and then just got the car and did a bunch of side quests. Also, I wanted to finish my sentence so that I didn't completely not ever finish it. But hi, Raiders! Thank you very much for the raid, Jelly. How is it going? Oh God, I can do 2 things at once.
Sewer.
Yes,
but
there
this flower
is
definitely just hanging out on actual floor. Like, good for you. Life finds a way, etc.
It sure does. And I mean, yeah, we can be proud. We can be proud of it. Glad you're doing good. How are you enjoying new patch stuff? Welcome on in, everybody. I am just doing the old content 2 days after we get new content because that's how I roll.
I just found a pot and a cauldron. That's right, a cauldron of like glowing green liquid, and it said alchemical runoff, and it was interactable. So I clicked it, and it has turned me into a male Draenei, and the buff that I now have is called gender space fluid.
Well, that's stupid, but I love it. No worries on the raid and run, Jelly. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid and hanging out for a bit. I'm not gonna be mad. I'm not gonna be mad about the gender fluid thing. That's funny.
Right, I was just Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm gonna
that's
click
good.
it off though because I don't want to be that build. That's why I'm
Yeah,
not playing a
that's
Mailed Eye in the first place.
Yep. Derekai shifting an infamous company from their old questionable ways will take a bit more than just changing leadership, but Venture Co. making a shift for the better while working against their bad rep is an interesting idea. I do agree. And, oh, sorry, Julie, I didn't see we say you're headed to the tattoo shop. That's fucking rad. Hell yeah. Awesome. Sick. Hope you have a good time there. Anyway. Derekai, something you miss about Lich King. He's one of the few bosses you don't directly beat, and that made him somewhat unique. I mean, at the time, yes. But since then, we've had Thrall
totally
kill
used to
steal us
NPCs
multiple times.
Kill stealing our shit now.
Yeah. But yeah, you're right. It was very much like that at the start. Also, yeah, Blizzard. Good point, Kato. Good point. Nalgar eating peanut cracks, breaded and roasted peanuts with paprika flavor. All right. I would fuck with that. I'd try
Sounds
it.
tasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
The breaded thing. So, like, do the peanuts end up a little soft, or are they still like crunchy crunch?
Yeah, like, yeah, it's interesting. You need like a silica pack in there or something. Keep them crunchy. I forgot about there being music in raids also because that's the thing is either I'm on stream and I just am not focusing on the music in the first place and sometimes it's distracting, or I'm like in dungeons or raids and I am either paying full attention to voice chat and I don't need more auditory processing going on, or I have my own music in the background. So I just don't have game music on.
You know, like the other people in my D&D group listen to music while we're playing, and it blows my mind.
Yeah, like, I respect it, but also, how? My brain does not have the space for that many noises. Which sucks, because I like music a lot, and more music in my life is generally better, but also, not having my brain completely short-circuit is also helpful, so...
Actually, you know, I used to... Back when I was raiding with Ressi, like towards the end of raids, yeah, like at the beginning, too much auditory processing and not like I had to focus on what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
But I would start to turn music on by like the end of the raid's life cycle when I was used to it and when we had it on farm more, you know.
Yeah, and I think generally speaking, I've been the same, so I get that. Dare you mean how the savior of the world killed Deathwing or Legion ended with an edgelord wing flap? I mean, I don't even mind the edgelord wing flap all that much. I do mind the fact that Thrall stole our Garrosh kill twice.
If only he had actually done the kill.
Right? Either of those times. Either of those times. So, yeah. Once again, we have looped back to Thrall is the worst. But yeah, I still can't believe that he kill stole us twice after getting bitch slapped to the back of the room, as well, right? Like, yeah, and then even in Warlords, couldn't let us have it, huh? Or did he actually kill him in Warlords? I don't think that he did. I'm trying to remember how Garrosh properly ended up in the Shadowlands. It might have been that. I don't know. I don't remember.
I think, did he actually manage to kill him at the end of their
Makara.
weird orcish
It's the Makara.
Which honestly,
but yes.
The concept of an honor duel to kill Garrosh was always kind of fucked up on account of how Garrosh doesn't have any fucking honor.
Warlords, yeah. Right. Well, I mean, honestly, does Thrall either at this point? And yeah, okay, he did kill him there.
Thrall
Which
has
again,
a moral code. Thrall does not have orcish honor. He's too
struck by lightning, pulling an avatar. Right? Yeah. But yeah, still, like the kill steal that wasn't a kill in the raid was one thing. The like open world Garrosh kill steal was worse. that did piss me off more. Especially because at that point we had even more reasons to hate Garrosh. Like, we're on this terrible, stupid expansion in the first place, and I wanted vengeance for that. I wanted vengeance for the fucking boys trip expansion.
I just had a realization or a thought. Maybe it's not a real realization so much. Oh.
What?
I was about to say that Thrall has a moral code. He doesn't have orcish honor because he wasn't raised as an orc. He was raised in fucking internment camps.
This is true.
And then I realized, and then I was like, huh. Which, if you think about it, means that one of the points of those sort of internment camps, at least in the real world,
is to
which is to erase the culture, kind of worked in his case.
Sure did.
Thrall is the most human orc, and I don't mean that as a compliment.
Yeah, exactly. Ironically, Thrall wasn't fully at fault for the first time he should have died. I mean, technically true. Like, the whole we need to put him on trial thing wasn't just Thrall's choice. But he was the one standing there at the back of the room before being like, oh, I'm awake now, and stealing our kill. So, still. And Derek, calling the Edgelord Wingflap cathartic is, I think, exactly the difference. Because Thrall's killsteal was the opposite of cathartic. It was frustrating. It got in the way of my justice. So, that was a problem for me. And I'm still mad.
Wow. I realized I fully unlocked the main sub-specialization things for herbalism.
Cool.
Which is the alternative way. I've put 120 points of knowledge into this spec.
It's quite a bit.
125.
I still have so much profession knowledge to go. Like, so much.
I have a lot of regrets about alchemy. I should have really... I don't even know. I suppose I should have gone into my unlearned recipes and seen what unlocks those.
And you're right.
I did know what I've put my knowledge in.
Right, yeah. I did completely forget that Varian made Thrall stop also. Yeah, you're right. Varian was part of the problem there too. Still, Thrall was the one languishing in the background while I did all the work. So I can be mad at two people at once. And yes, Legion was Illidan's I told you so victory lap. That is absolutely for sure.
But yes, anyway, for all of you people starting a profession, don't. It sucks, this expansion.
It still legitimately is not as bad as last expansion. Somehow. Like, I'm not gonna say that it's good, but last expansion was really bad to the point that I literally didn't ever finish engineering. Because at least there were ways to actually learn new recipes that weren't just fucking luck. Because, like, I basically couldn't progress because I couldn't make anything that would let me progress because I didn't get lucky on recipe drops in Dragonflight. So, slightly better.
I was so pissed yesterday because I did some experiments with alchemy, you know, the only way to unlock new recipes. And as a side note, unlocking new recipes by chance is kind of fun if that's not the only way, and you've made every profession do it.
Yeah. Well,
anyway,
and I mean, the way that they did it with engineering, I actually really liked. With like because you could use the discovery item, and there were extra or other ways to make extras of them, so that helped too. And then it gave you a choice of 3. Like until you only had 1 or 2 recipes left or whatever. But like I got all of the recipes that you can get from the inventing thing really early on in this expansion. And like now I'm leveling my alchemist, so like I know exactly how much that sucks. So yeah, like it's not all great, but it is a little bit better than it was last expansion. A little bit. But there's
The
also
first-
more points to put into shit, so it's still even more grinding. So
Literally, the first thing I unlocked on my alchemist was the fucking cauldron,
yeah,
which is a bit funny.
it is
I
funny.
couldn't make it until I'd put 20 points into one of the specializations,
Yeah,
which I had not unlocked. Like, I didn't realize that,
Yeah.
so I'd already unlocked a different one, which means I had to get far enough in that one to let me unlock a second subspecialization, and then put 20 points in it.
yeah, right.
Which, by the way, I've finally made it. I have a cauldron now.
Uh,
It's BOA.
right.
So like, and I don't raid, so it is functionally useless. But I mostly made
But
it
it
for the
feels
first
nice.
craft bonus.
Yeah,
And
that's
you know,
fair.
it's even fun to. I do need to use it at some point,
Um.
this expansion, so that I get my cauldron back.
Yes,
You know, my
yeah.
50,000 gold cauldron.
Yep. Going back in chat a bit, you locked me up and later killed me for what? To need my help to save the day? Illidan laughing his ass off. Yep, pretty much. And Derica, you're not saying to not
we
blame
just put him
Thrall,
in the
just that he's
fridge
not
for
the only
later.
problem. I agree. Exactly! Left over Illidan. And what's worse as well is a freaking gold dragon broke him out of jail. Yep, why did his name just, like, immediately pop out of my head as soon as I tried to, like, say it? I know the dragon's name,
It started with
Kairos.
like a K.
It's
Yeah.
Kairos. Yeah, but yes, everyone that wasn't a panda on some level fucked up everything in Mists. That is accurate as hell. Correct. Everyone
Yeah.
just
Most of
completely
that-
took a giant dump on Pandaria, and it was not great.
And Raz heard at the time. At the time? Were we friends at the time? Perhaps not.
Yeah, I
Raz
think
has
we
heard
were.
since then, I am almost positive, my rants about how we... Oh yeah, because we did remix together. You definitely heard my rants. About how the fucking, like, colonialist fucking mindset of, oh, a new continent where people already live and are
Ours!
completely happy. It's ours now.
Yep,
We're
and
gonna- We're gonna come to
Both
this civil
factions.
agreement between the Horde and the Alliance about who gets what part. But like,
Yep.
also, none of it is ours. What the fuck?
yeah, and then both factions immediately enslaved their fucking children.
Right? And that's one of the plots that I have hated the absolute most about that expansion, or like as far as storylines go. And I honestly wouldn't be mad for us to find out at some point that, oh, it was like fucking Infinite Dragons or some people fucking with shit, because for each side's storyline, the other side does something atrocious that is not that much in keeping with... It's like just barely like, yeah, maybe the Horde would do that. Maybe the Alliance would do that. But probably
Yeah.
not. What the fuck?
Yeah, like, they
you
they
only
really
see
went
it-
all in on it. And
And
not in
you
a good
only
way.
see it on the other side's quest line.
Yeah, because everyone's just pretending that they're not like that. Although that's not completely true. Sky Admiral Rogers does do several war crimes even from the Alliance perspective.
Yeah, she does
Um,
do that.
And that's why I am real touchy about Elena on the Siren Isle, because she is also a Sky Captain who is openly racist, and I don't wish to do war crimes for her, so that's worrisome. But anyway, Bangos, you made an emergency cauldron for raid tonight. Am I missing some information about raids there? But emergency cauldron, always good. Derek, since both factions being on the main continent basically caused effectively demons to appear. Yeah, and that's true. Yeah, we also brought our problems along with us, and therefore have awoken an ancient evil. You're welcome, is basically how that went down. So yeah. Not great. And yeah, Ben goes, I do love that we did a Vietnam in WoW. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. BFA did similar things, but worse. Your faction's actions are portrayed as good, while the other faction is clearly villainous. Yep. And they do that with every, like, lean into the faction war, and I am so sick of it, because, like, they don't do the faction war with good storytelling, they do the faction war with lies and two versions of the truth. And that is really bad, because that involves real human people that play these factions. And you have
I
all
had
surely heard my rant before, but
yeah,
you had...
the
Oh, okay, Big Bows.
When the fuck was that? The end of BFA? When did they burn the tree down?
That was the beginning of BFA.
The beginning of BFA.
That was the pre-patch, yeah.
Right. So, like, that whole thing caused actual in-life people to be mad at me, and I hated it, and I was just like, this is fucked up, Blizzard.
Yep.
This is... Sorry. For a second I was like, why are there fucking crabs in ICC? And then I realized.
Yeah, even though this isn't one of the ones that I actually need it for.
If your faction, if you can't, like, it's just lazy. It's the laziest fucking, like...
It's lazy, and it causes harm to real people in real life.
Yeah, like, if you're relying on an out-of-character emotional response that puts your real people in conflict with other real people, fuck you.
Yep, and I will never
fun discussion of story is one thing, but, like, that just felt like...
Well, and that's the thing, and they did it in Mists with the whole fucking Divine Bell thing, too, where, and again, all of you have heard this rant before, I'm sorry, but, like, they made it so that there were two versions of the truth, and so people were arguing about it and getting angry at each other because both sides were technically correct. And, like, the game outright told them that they're right, so the other faction saying, no, we didn't do that, sounds like apologist bullshit when you have only seen the version where it is true, right? And, yeah, like, that made real people, like, stop speaking to each other in some cases. And, like, it was online fandom people that I knew that ended up like that. But, yeah, like... It's toxic as fuck, is what it is.
And that's the thing, it's because, well, and I don't excuse it, but I understand in some ways why they've done it this way. Because most people, not everyone, there's some people who are gleefully evil in role-playing games, and I have been that person, and it's kind of fun. Where was I going? Sorry, I got really brain froze for a second. Right, people generally want to feel like they're doing the right thing and being a good person.
Yeah.
And so if you want to do a faction conflict, it's hard to, like, you know, where do you do with that? Because if you want both sides to be good people and doing the right thing, then you kind of have to rely on either two stories where only the opposite faction does the bad thing, but only on your story, or like fucking miscommunication, which is a trope that I also kind of really hate.
Yeah.
But, you know, stories I've read and stuff that's just like, just fucking talk to you, just fucking talk to the other person. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's really, that trope is deeply frustrating. And so, Nulgar, you wouldn't have known about the bell until the Purge of Dalaran, at which point Jaina is an actual fucking monster if you are playing a Horde character, and absolutely not that if you're playing an Alliance character, and it's a problem. But yeah, and then there was the Broken Shore, which had two versions of the truth. One where Sylvanas literally couldn't save Varian, and one where she was like, fuck him.
That one was... I didn't mind that one so much, because if I recall, and it's been kind of a fucking while, so...
See, and that's the thing, Derekai, is Jaina isn't and wasn't unstable at all if you were an Alliance character, and I was at the time, and for quite a while after that. So, like, in the Horde version, she literally kills the Blood Elves. In the Alliance version, she just teleports them out of the city.
Also,
I'm
the
gonna open
whole
the door.
"oh no, a woman had a trauma and now they're a raid boss" thing is a little bit much. Has been done too many times. Find a new story, Blizzard. Um,
That would require them to let new people tell stories, and we can't have that.
yeah.
But yeah,
All
like
right,
Jaina
Broken
isn't
Shore.
unstable, and you can tell because she's not unstable again now. She had a very reasonable reaction to her city and everyone she cared about being blown up, and then the people who she cared about and stewarded in Dalaran betraying her and getting more people she cared about killed. So, like, again, from the Alliance side perspective, everything she did was completely reasonable, but you are technically also correct that she snapped and did some unreasonable shit, because that also happened from the Horde perspective. So as much as I want to defend this version of the story that I saw and believed to be true, and like, to me that's more consistent with her character, so that's the one I've chosen to believe is canon, but I can't tell you that you're wrong, right? And like, that's the fucking problem. There is no resolution or middle ground to meet on when they tell stories like this. It's just, I hate you, you hate the character I really like, and we're fighting now in real life, and that is toxic as fuck, and I hate it. So
and
yeah.
Derekai.
And yeah, I'm sorry, I'm way behind on chat.
The Broken Shore thing
players
was
made to go along with
not
the shit and then rightly join the resistance. Yeah.
as much I don't think the Broken Shore thing was as much an example of this as some other things, because it was they literally did like a perspective trick, right? Like, from where the Alliance physically were, Sylvanas looks like she's just like, no, I'm leaving now, bye.
Yeah,
and where the
you're
Horde
right.
was,
It
you
isn't
can
the
see,
worst example.
oh, we would have all died if we'd stayed.
Yeah, and
like,
you're right. That isn't the worst case. Like, at least there is something closer to a middle ground. I do still think that they pushed it.
Oh yeah, they did.
Yeah. They pushed it into territory of not being able to fully reconcile it, but it is definitely not as bad as the other examples. And yes, Jaina did have to be cooled down from drowning Orgrimmar, but honestly, it really didn't take a whole lot to talk her out of it. She just needed it to stop for a second to get out of that immediate pain and rage-filled headspace wherein people do bad things. And that is actually realistic, in my opinion. Because, like, your first reaction is not the best, most rational reaction, like, literally ever, basically. And sometimes you need to let the emotions go before you can be rational, and that felt really logical to me. To find out that this happened and, like, be prepared to do something awful, and then, like, literally the moment that a single person points out that you would be doing what just happened to you, but worse, she goes, "You're right, I can't do that." So, and yeah, exactly. Trying to drown Orgrimmar was, like, literal seconds after the mana bomb. Yeah, like that is one of the few situations where I feel like Jaina's writing is actually really realistic and, like, decent. So, yeah. But yeah, so, like, from everything I know about Jaina's character, the Alliance version of the Purge of Dalaran makes way more sense, but again, I can't say that the Horde version is untrue, because it also happened, and Blizzard never picked one to be canon, as far as I'm aware. So, and even if they did, fuck that strategy anyway, that's the whole conversation, but yeah. And Nulgar, I basically just wrapped that up, so you're allowed to detract if you want. A store pack with 5 mounts that are recolors of each other, 65 euro bucks. That alone you wouldn't mind so much, but while they're red pandas, you can immediately see they use the Pandarin / dragon turtle skeleton, which you hate. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Derekai is also why you still like Jaina and not Sylvanas. Yeah, and, like, that's the thing, is, like, I still like the version of Sylvanas that's, like, in my head, but I don't really like the version of Sylvanas that's in-game, although they've kind of brought her back, and if I just ignore Shadowlands and half of BFA, which is easy-ish for me because I wasn't playing for most of that chunk of time, then I could still like Sylvanas. But yeah. But we all know that it's out-of-game reasons that led to that, and we've had that conversation a billion times, and yeah. There's at least attempts at writing her decently, though you wonder why. I mean, depends on the expansion, I think. But yeah. Even if some of what Jaina did actually was bad, it felt like a rational response to the scenarios, which doesn't mean that she should have done all of it, like, particularly some of the BFA shit. But, like, it makes sense from a human perspective to feel that way, in my opinion. So, yeah. Also, sorry, Kato, I have just been, like, talking in a wall for 5 minutes there.
No, you're fine. I've just realized I was making my weak auras pretty again on this character.
Mm-hmm.
And I just realized that I think there's an option that I didn't have checked that I have wanted for ages.
Uh-oh, what is it?
Which is that you,
Good
I
joke.
think, I have to, I can't,
Right.
I have to proc it so it's there, but there was like a tooltip on mouse over thing. Because sometimes I've tracked an aura that I'm like, I don't know what the fuck that actually does.
Right, yeah.
Now I have to find it in the, like, 8 million, little cooldown things going at the top, and yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or, like, in this case, it's Blessing of Dusk and Dawn, which I know one of them makes my
yeah.
Holy Power Spenders more, and one makes my Holy Power Builders more, and I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, it's hard to keep track of. And yes, like, you are absolutely correct that, like, Jaina getting the slightly better redemption arc, even though half of it is still just, never mind that, we're moving on, is probably related to the Alliance good guys thing. You're not wrong. So, and
when I started playing WoW,
character was supposed to be a point usually, yeah. Sorry.
Was told, not by the game, but by, like, people, that Horde was bad and Alliance was good. So we started playing Alliance, and actually my first character was a human, which, if you know me and my feelings on humans in fantasy games now, is very funny.
It is funny.
Don't worry,
I
they're
appreciate
Zandalari
it.
troll now. They're in my little warband camp that I have labeled Nostalgia. And all of my tunes that actually mean something to me, which is not many.
Yeah, there you go. I will have to actually organize my shit at some point.
Like the original Katho, who used to be a Lady Draenei, and then I got so mad at my guild that I went and farmed enough herbs in the space of a week to sell to buy a WoW token so that I could faction transfer them.
I mean,
Yep,
that's dedication. Like,
was
that's
real
kind
mad.
of impressive. Yeah.
That was OTQ actually. So.
Oh yeah, no, that'll do it. Yep. No, that tracks. Oh, what a shit show. But yeah, that is technically also how I ended up with a character just straight up named Razwick. So that's my priest.
Yes, that's when I was first experimenting with being called Kato and Katho in video games, because it's a lot easier to get that name.
Sure is.
My directive is
to bounce that around.
That's the OG Katho.
Yeah.
I have many tunes named Katho, and many tunes named an anagram of Katho, and many tunes named with KAE and a bunch of other random letters.
Yep.
But that was the OG.
Yeah. What's worse was there was a half-truth with that, especially back when the orcs were basically enemy troops that were basically duped, but that was back in Warcraft 1. Oh, yeah, they've tried to do a couple times just, like, completely whitewashing, or good guy washing the orcs coming to Azeroth in the first place. And, like, I have real beef with that. Because, like, yes, they were being duped and controlled by demons, but then also, like, there's this whole, like, this is our land, and it's like, it literally isn't, and the only reason you needed a new planet is because you fucking destroyed your own, so I don't feel sorry for you, Like, modern day
From
orcs, fine. Warcraft 1 orcs, nah.
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
from many perspectives, orcs, like, from a outside the story perspective, orcs shouldn't be here. They don't
No.
actually belong here. They were
No.
actually invaders, and while it's fucked up to put anybody in internment camps, it is.
Well, and also at the time, like, again, I'm not saying that the humans handled it correctly, but like I do understand how you would get to that point, because it's like, what do you do with this violent mob that broke into your world from a different planet / dimension, and you can't just shove them back?
And let's
but
not
also
forget,
they tried to
are
kill all of
literally
you.
demon taint.
Yeah. And I agree with you that one of the few things Thrall did right was create the modern horde. And I also feel bad for Thrall's generation, but not the first generation. Exactly. So yeah, like, again, did the humans do a good there? No, they didn't. But also, I don't entirely know what else they should have done. Because, like, if they had thrown them over to Kalimdor at that point, like, then you're just sicking them on somebody else, right?
Right? There is an interesting point to be made that normally this problem would be solved in WoW with murder, so at least they didn't do that.
Yeah, that
WoW
is
has
true,
no
too.
problem sending me off to murder the children of sentient species like harpies.
Yeah.
So, like...
Yeah. Yep. And yeah, so like also that was part of the problem that I had with the Warcraft movie too, is like, why did you choose to tell this story? Because this story, you're just trying to be like, la 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 la, the orcs are good guys that never did no bad. And like, no? Like, it was a weird choice of story to tell, in my opinion. Like, I get that they were trying to be like, yes, original Warcraft, yay! But, like, I don't know, man.
I own that movie. I bought it at some point. I have never watched it. I don't actually have a disk drive to watch it on at the moment. At least not installed.
Mm-hmm.
But I just remember, like, the fucking... Like, one of the trailers was clearly trying to do this whole, like, Moses analogy with Thrall, and I thought it was kind of weird.
Yeah,
Which,
no,
granted,
like, he literally
Thrall
is
as
Green Moses.
Yeah, he is. He is
Yeah.
the orc
Like,
Moses.
he actually is Moses. Like, there are a lot of very intentional parallels there. But yeah, the fact that one of the trailers, well, and the movie itself literally was like, float the baby down a river on a basket. I was like, okay, that's a little on the nose, guys. Chill.
Right? Right, exactly.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on that. And Begwas, to be fair, most of our verbs in WoW are violence. Correct, fair, valid. War in Warcraft, her. Thrall even set up Durotar as a form of self-punishment. That's why the orc area is a barren place. Yeah, but see, that I actually do have a problem with, because, like, Thrall's allowed to impose a punishment for his parents' generation on himself. He doesn't get to decide that that's a punishment fitting for every other orc who was innocent of those crimes. And that's how we got fucking Garrosh. So... I don't know how I feel about that choice, is what I'm saying. So, like, thematically really interesting choice, in reality, caused a lot of problems down the line. Like, a lot. And yes, he has no right to inflict his masochism kink on orc as a whole. Consent is important, Thrall. Yes, Kato, you are correct, and that is basically what I just said. But yeah, like, yeah, he didn't have a right to choose that for everybody. And again, it caused a lot of problems in the grand scheme of things. So, interesting story note, unfortunate choice. Thrall had no right, basically, is, I guess, where I stand on that.
Yeah. Like, story choices are... Yeah. There are a lot of interesting story choices that WoW has done that I'm like, that's dumb. But aren't, like, in the way that, like, we've been mad about earlier on this stream.
Yes,
Which
yeah,
is the kind I'm
absolutely.
okay with, because sometimes stories are dumb, sometimes, like, their characters are dumb, but in a sort of realistic way, you know? because people are often dumb.
Yeah.
And those, like, when it just leads to interesting discussions instead of real people actually mad because they literally... There's many times in WoW that I have been glad that I play both factions.
Yeah, so that you actually know what the fuck is actually going on.
In Legion,
sides. Yeah.
I don't remember which direction it was. There was a bit of the I don't remember if Paladins got the extra lore or if Death Knights did, but basically it was if you didn't play through the Order Hall stories of both Paladins and Death Knights, you missed a good chunk of story for the other class.
Yeah, you sure did.
Which
so
is a little dumb.
I clicked a flute, and now I am running around recruiting rats from trash piles, and I don't know where this is going, but they're very cute.
You've become the Pied Piper, which is
apparently
good.
Yeah.
Hopefully
Also, this world quest to offer free trials is very fucking funny. It's just dropping a pile of gold, a treasure chest, and a pirate hat on a goblin with a mirror in front of them, and then when they're like, "Oh, sign me up," then it explodes, which tracks and is funny. And
I'm inquiring about apartments. If I can find the person I'm supposed to inquire to.
Yeah, so that's side questy. Where are you at on the campaign? Because obviously I don't have a problem with you doing side quests, but just curious.
Oh, a Trail of Black Blood?
Okay, yes, that is the one that I'm at. So we are at the same place whenever. I don't know what to do with the 5 rats I've picked up. This feels like a treasure situation, but I don't know. It's also the buff is called Rat-tastic Tunes, which is fun.
The nerve of this asshole calling his tenants squatters when he in fact is charging them obscene rates of rent.
Yep. No, I concur. Also, he starts out the quest labeled as benevolent landlord, and by the end of the quest he's labeled malevolent landlord.
Excellent.
Yes, you do not have to side with the landlord. Thank God. I was also afraid briefly.
This Jarvis Bonebreaker in the corner. Wait, what are they called? The big orcs? They're not called big orcs.
Hobgoblins, aren't they?
Hobgoblins? Are they hobgoblins?
Something. It's hob something, I think.
Anyway, he does have a rather dashing mustache and little top hat.
He does. Okay, also, sorry, Derek, I'm a little bit behind. As far as the Durotar thing, it was one of those, ideas on paper that's not the worst idea, but since he's trying to set up out of the way, it kind of blew up in his face. Thrall in a nutshell, you could have done something worse, and it blew up in your face. Yeah. Now Thrall's gimmick is, can't get my shaman up, where's my axe? And this is coming from someone who enjoys the Horde as a whole, that mismatch of Outcast and... I assume
there's a reason that I identify with Horde more strongly than with Alliance, and it is in a large part to do with the whole mismatch of outcasts.
Yeah, and like that's...
As a queer person in the real world, yeah.
Yeah, and I enjoy that part and agree with that and all, but like on the other hand, hot lady with horns. Not gonna lie, that's a significant reason for me playing Alliance.
That's fair.
Although my troll has very impressive yoga arms, so there is that.
I mean, yeah, you get to be tall and built. We do have ladies with horns, but it is fair that I don't find Tauren ladies quite as hot, and I probably should examine that, because maybe it's just not because they're waifs. No, that's probably not it.
No,
I think it's the cow horns.
For me, it's kind of the cow face, if I'm being completely honest.
I will say I couldn't play Lady Tauren for the longest time because I would become...
I do like
women. It'd be fine for a few levels, and then I would notice the way that they run.
Yeah,
I don't know if it's as bad anymore, but then as soon as I noticed it, I couldn't stop noticing it, and it would bother me, and then I just couldn't play them anymore.
Yeah, that's completely fair. Someone had beef with their landlord in Irvine, and they wrote an excellent quest for it, so yep. Then there's the mess with the Garubzi trolls, the clan that the Darkspear came from. I don't remember which clan that was.
Urabashi, I'm guessing you're...
Oh, yes, Gurubashi. Yes, probably that. How the hell do you spell the
Sure.
troll clan? You're not someone who's a...
Look,
I
I
know how
have
to
had
respond
a
to that
small
joke.
rant before about why the fuck do Tauren ladies only have 2 tits?
Yeah, I mean, they probably should have several. Like, I agree. I'm not gonna lie.
Or, no tits and an udder would be
Yeah,
most
or that.
realistic, but
Yeah.
you could just have man and woman, you could have male and female Tauren, and they both just have a big bulge in their pants, and that would be more realistic.
Yeah. Yes, it
I
would.
don't know if I would like that, but it would be more realistic.
It would. It would. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm not 100%.
Well, maybe not should. We could be in a party. We could be friends. We are friends.
Yes, we could be friends.
That came out a little bit weird.
I mean, I knew what you meant. I'm not offended. Also, shout out to the Twitch algorithm for giving you the nexus point of WoW and gay with recommending you the channel Lesbian Next Door. Alright, let's go. Fantasy
Nice.
races don't have to be 1-1 an animal morphed into a humanoid shape. Yeah, I know, but it's funny though, Nalgar.
Yes, in this case, it is just funny to talk about. I don't
Yeah,
actually.
just let me have my funny haha.
I really appreciate Volpera and Drakthir. Trying to think. Maybe Mechanome. Maybe gnomes too, actually. For having less sexual dimorphism in terms of making, like, look, they're the same size.
Yeah,
They're
like, I
not
mean, they
big,
slapped
huge,
tits on
hulking
most of
dude.
them, but they didn't slap tits on Drakthir. And there was one person who's I get a lot of schadenfreude from them being upset, who was really mad about the dragons not having titties, and that cracked me up so much that, like, honestly, I would have appreciated it regardless, because Drakthir having titties would make no fucking sense and it would have bothered me. But the fact that it also pissed off the Gooners is very funny and very enjoyable and makes it that much better, so... And yes, bipedal fantasy / alien race would likely undergo similar evolutions as primates. Yes, that yes, I don't actually have an issue with Tauren not having more boobs, but it would be funny, okay? It was Drak, Nalgar. It was Drak, who probably isn't at risk of ever popping into this stream, and if he did, I would tell him to fuck off anyway. So I can confirm that. That's fine. Derek, is it also you, or is it just you, or is the Horde slowly turning into the furry race? Not that, or faction, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with it.
They
but you're
always
questioning it.
have been. Not
He's not
actual
wrong.
furries. I suppose they've had cows and alliances had dogs.
Yes, you're not wrong.
But they always have had that more vibe, I guess. In my opinion, of course.
It's totally fine if you mess up your grammar, Derek. I just don't want to, like, accidentally misrepresent what you're actually trying to say. Hence my fumbling over shit sometimes. But yeah, yeah, Horde has always had the furry vibes. I'm not gonna lie. Although, of course, Worgen. So.
Yeah, but at least we don't sound like kicked puppies when we get smacked.
Yeah, that is the worst part of playing Worgen. Nalgar, earlier today you were in a Reddit thread about a Discord problem, and sure as hell there was track. The man has no life. Like, he's everywhere. Just saying the same shit as other people in slightly different words and being annoying. Anyway, it's been half and half until Volpera. I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, and yeah, Pandaren are both.
I did appreciate
Good point.
Volpera being Horde
the vibes.
because I mostly play Horde.
You were fully
and
agreeing with me.
Volpera-
Broken Clock still right twice a day, Delgar. I sometimes agree with what he has to say too, but he's still a person I don't want to talk to. Anyway, Sorry, Kato.
I was just gonna say it doesn't make sense. A lot of sense, like for factions that both like Nightborn or Mechanomes, like it's never made sense to me that they became like Horde or Alliance because they
Yeah.
were equally helped by both factions.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, no, I agree with you that, like, they just still hadn't given up on faction shit at that point. But yeah, I agree with you.
yeah.
Did you
I do
want
hope the
to
Drexthir
do...
and being both sides makes them I mean you still have to choose a faction, but I hope that they have more of that. Where
Yeah,
you don't
I
have
agree.
to be locked out of choices because of your faction.
Yes, yeah. Okay, did we want to try Side Streets Loose? The delve
bountiful
right
one?
next to the hotel. Yes, it is also the bountiful one today. Nalgar, Discord has already been for a couple days or weeks showing a go live prompt when starting a game. Since yesterday, that was extended by a prompt to message random people in servers in want to play. Oh yeah, no, that's super annoying. No thank you.
Oh, you
Fuck off.
can. You should have been in my server yesterday where I was ranting a little bit about how I found a list Discord has kept of every game I've played on my computer for the last 2 years, which is probably about how long I've had Discord on this computer, or this computer in general. And I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Because you can't turn it off. Like, I looked online and there's a bunch of people saying, like, go in here and check the settings that says, don't automatically detect my games, right?
I have had that turned on.
That setting doesn't exist. Maybe
It
it used to exist.
to.
It doesn't
It
anymore.
used to. And yeah, I
Like-
had it turned on for a while, and now it is back. So yeah. That's why you didn't
you
go for a full
can-
explanation. Just said it the way you did. Yeah. They
You can
made an
turn
in-game
off,
excuse.
A lot of that game stuff you should be able to.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had that one, so at least there's that. Nor is it asking me to go live, or like usually there has been a little box when I'm in a voice call. Or no, just above where my like online status is, usually there's like, this is the game you're playing, and there's not, so I've successfully done something.
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, yeah. Get over here.
It's fucked
Also,
up. Right.
I keep forgetting to fix my
this
boot
way.
transmog. What are even those? It's just like a band of two different colors around the edge of hoof. That's weird.
I did enjoy that you can point out to the owner of the no, this is the wrong way, I think. Maybe not. The hotel that it should be intracontinental.
Yeah.
You don't. I haven't seen. You didn't seem to be able to point out that incontinental is a poop joke, but you know, I guess you can't have everything.
It could be a pee joke, but yeah, no. I mean, I feel like that's implied in the. But we just had the signs made.
I'm here.
Hello. Yes. I guess we'll try it on 8 and see what happens. But yes, I did greatly enjoy that you could point that out. It's very funny. Derek, you like lore reasons for things that happen in game, but not when it's as obvious or bland as it is. Yeah, like exactly with the Volpera, they just kind of invented some shit. Apparently people have had problems with this for 4 years already. It's just starting to creep onto more targets. Discord, hey, why like that? And like, how does a Void Elf completely turn the Sunwell into a Void Well and it's easily fixed, yet there was a major panic over it happening?
I got the vibe it wasn't easily fixed, and that's why they were like, fuck off, you're not allowed near the Sunwell ever again.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, and it's kind of hard to tell whether it was actually easily fixed or not. Oh wait, whoa, what am I doing? Oh, I'm switching off hazards as a robo. Classic delving phrase. Okay.
Energy draining air totem detected. Monitor movement to conserve power.
Yeah, classic. Okay, I guess, cause yeah, I was trying to read these. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, is that? Do I just need to like punch the door in too?
I'm guessing
Yeah.
that
Sorry.
or one of the sewer entrances.
Or we jump in the hole. I think.
Oh, there's a hole.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
literally.
there's mobs down there, so
Yeah,
yes.
I literally didn't notice the hole until I was doing that time. Also, garbage. I don't want to get dropped into a puddle of garbage. Yuck.
Is it my brand? Should I make him not a tank? I should make him a healer and see if it works.
It shouldn't be your brand.
It is, because I was as group healer.
Leader.
Leader.
Right.
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. There. Let's see if that
Okay.
works.
It won't. I'm telling you now. Unless they did a hotfix last night, it won't. Did you want to pilot the dude this time?
Sure.
You just gotta go in there and like.
Short circuit, flashbang, manual shutdown.
The short manual shutdown is just you not being in it anymore. But yeah, presumably walk through this door and do the overloady thing.
Okay, apparently the movement is not what causes it to fucking...
No, it just has like a battery or whatever. It has a time limit. Then there's a Nightborn where Toronto is just being a prejudiced asshole. Yep, yep. Sure, there's a whole mess that happens that resulting in the sundering. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
apparently...
Brand threw out some, stuffs.
Yeah, well, and you flashbanged that guy. Oh, did he? Okay, maybe they did do a hotfix. I don't know. We probably should still be using...
Yeah, that guy, we maybe should have gone further, but... Limited time on the flashbang.
Yeah. But I don't know how far you'd have to go for it to stay not being an issue, but whatever.
Maybe it was just that we attack him while he's disabled and have 3 hits?
Yeah, probably. And yeah, okay, Banquos thinks that they did a hotfix last night, which would make sense. I mean, he's throwing potions today, which he wasn't yesterday, so it would probably be worth checking it out if you do still want to do the Zekvir thing. But yeah, like, realistically, we should probably be using my brand just because he's a way higher level, but I don't actually know how much difference that makes in terms of how much healing he does.
No idea.
Yeah. Derek, are you just waiting for the mess that is Illidan and Sargeras return for the last Titan expansion? Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go. It'll be interesting.
Maybe we'll redeem fucking Sargeras or Kill Jaden. Didn't we already start redeeming Kill Jaden? Because I remember being like, oh, he was just trying to help at some point, and then did like terrible war crimes and stuff. So like,
yeah, but yes, he just, his problem was believing the Legion when they said that they were going to help the Draenei and or make them great. But you know that, yeah. Kill Jaden is probably redeemable. Sargeras, I don't know, maybe.
I'm in combat.
Yeah,
Oh, there's the potions. Thanks for throwing them all the way back there, Bran.
Right? Thanks, buddy. Cause come on, you know they can't stop from reintroducing Legacy. Yeah, WoW doing something new, they could never. So, yeah.
Where the fuck did this guy come from?
He came from the stairs down there. I really don't know.
Fair warning, despite my, like, only 60 milliseconds of lag, I have had some weird lag shit going on today, so...
That is definitely, at least in part, just the patch, because lots of people have had issues, in the last few days. I was gonna see if those would explode without me being over there, but, I mean, maybe, I don't know if they did or not. The weekly caches love giving your alts belts. I mean, I guess that's technically a transmog slot, but my sympathies.
Oh, hey, I meant to ask this.
Kil'jaeden thought
the
joining the
other
Legion
day.
was the only way. Yeah. Okay.
The catalyst thingy? Are
Uh-huh.
my stocks of built, like, are those gonna be, the ones that I have gonna be available for season 2?
No.
Or will they not? It'll be a
They'll
different
reset.
item?
I mean, I don't
'Cause
know
I
if it'll be a
had-
different item, but it's not an actual item. It will reset.
Yeah, alright, so I should use the 7 that I have left before then.
Yes, because yeah, like you can use them to get appearances and stuff, but that'll be it basically. Kil'jaeden's redemption was more of a brother forgiving his former friend on his deathbed. Yeah, that's fair. The weekly Sargeras was just rash that after only being told one thing. Yeah.
You want me to...
Yeah,
yeah,
go,
we'll get a bot.
yeah. I'll start punching the loader, you blow that up. Lynn, welcome on in, and also thank you very much for the resub. You should probably use them to get appearances, yeah. Rose, what do you think Sargeras and Illidan are doing right now? Honestly, Illidan is probably just sitting there looking really smug and just not saying anything while Sargeras slowly goes insane having to look at his face. And or start a conversation.
They do that thing, you know, cats do, where they look really chill and then just break out into a flurry of blows and then go back to ignoring each other.
Yeah, basically that. I don't know if Illidan is capable of keeping his mouth shut that long, but at the same time, I think he might be able to do it just to piss Sargeras off. Because I would. I certainly... Banquo says kissing. Also an option.
I mean, if you're bored long enough.
Yeah.
That's
why I have yeah, this is the only way to go, is down.
Oh.
Or, I don't, where the fuck
I wonder if
are
I
you?
can get all the way up to... Well, not down.
Why not?
There were traps to set off and things to kill, so I went that way.
Well, there wasn't an actual path, was there?
I mean,
You had to
there
jump
is.
down?
No.
Well,
was the
there's
way we
also
were
a
going
staircase
before we
over
kind of
here.
Backtracked to do the
We didn't really backtrack, though?
mechanical, like we were going up the stairs and then we were like, oh, mechanical loader.
Oh, yeah.
That's okay. I'll finish killing this, then
No,
figure out
I
where you
mean,
are.
no, I think you might be right. I just, yeah, I don't know what was up with this area, but whatever. Melgar shirt probably can be catalyzed starting next week, but it's not a set slot, and veteran gear will become trivial over the course of season 2. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just didn't see that there was like a bridge attachment up here, because I just didn't. So, yep.
Oh. Okay.
Because, yeah, like,
Oh,
I realized that you couldn't go this way from down below, so, yeah. There's so much fucking, electricity on the floor, but there it is. Derek, I imagine when Sylvanas broke up in Shadowlands, the duo went, wait, what was that? And they went back to being cats. Yeah. Oh god, why you made yourself think about that crown, that stupid uncommon looking crown? Well, uncommon trash looking tiara? Which one? What? I'm sure that somewhere I know what you're talking about, but I do not have an image in my head. Yeah. Obedient-ish predator. Nice. I do kind of like the aesthetic vibes of goblins and stuff. I just don't like the nature-destroying vibes. Okay, so we could take the bot down there to get... I don't know if we need...
I'll look on
all
the
of
map.
the
It looks like
kidnapped
there's
dudes. It looks like there's 4
only
left
3
and
dots.
we need 3.
Are there 4?
There's one that's like right under Brand's dot right now.
Oh, okay. Oh.
And then one that's right under our current dot. Although, like, if you want to take the robot and get the one that's down there, like, I'm not bothered by that, I'll just keep going this way.
Can the robot open the cage, or do I have to jump down afterwards?
You have to jump down afterwards. It's annoying. They remade the Helm of Domination to the Crown of Wills or something? Oh, okay. You hate how that thing looks for what it's supposed to be, and Banquo says it looks fine, it just looks weird on Pelagos. I mean, yeah. Did they redesign it since the last time you looked at it? Okay, thank you for getting me a link, Banquos, because I was gonna have to look anyway. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it hardly does the original justice, but it's alright. It's fine. Okay, it was a stupid tiara when you last saw it. Okay, well, then I'm glad they made it better, I guess. Oh, and I'm gonna stand in that because I clicked it. And yes, Pelagos does look a little silly in it. I won't lie. The face cage is a little weird.
A little silly is good for humility or something, I don't know.
I mean, I guess.
Thanks for throwing those potions there, Bran. I mean, they were absolutely unnecessary, but thanks.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and I guess Bran's with you, because he's your Bran, so...
It's my Raisin Bran.
Yeah. Which is fine, because I'm less squishy than you by at least a little bit, anyway. I don't know how much that difference is at this point, but...
My
yeah.
eye level, I got some, like, 10 eye level increases, but due to the things that I haven't got increases for, it's still pretty low.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Would love a weapon that's higher than 584 for...
Oof, yeah, that's pretty brutal. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's not terrible, but it's really not great. The final design of the crown and Pelagos looks alright. Yeah, I would call it fine as well, but yeah, I definitely didn't see the ugly tiara version, so yeah. Weird but interesting at least, yeah, also fair. Also, okay, yeah, now I'm seeing 5 dots, so we should be fine with not doing... I hate, like, look, I get that I'm supposed to stun those and whatever, but what is it with making things, not drop loot? Like, elites not dropping loot. What the fuck is up with that? I hate it.
Did you...
I wasn't close enough.
To...
Ah!
Oh.
Okay, well that was rude. It kicked me out of the robot and I was not prepared, and so I just fell down because I kept walking. On me now. So, womp.
I gotta say, I like the new version of Divine Hammers a lot more. I just wish that they had told me that it had opposited its effect, because then I would have not failed and almost died a couple times.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they took away the link between Avatar and Odin's Fury, and I'm real sad about it. Because triggering the other when you got one was great.
Also, Divine Hammer was a 2-minute cooldown, and now it's 1. So that's
nice.
Another change, which is also, it's not bad.
Yeah, I do
honestly,
have to actually properly go look at the changes, because I still haven't, because I'm a dum.
Yeah, I glanced over my talent tree. Ooh, a chest. I bet I can get over there without falling. Ah, I was wrong!
You gotta
It looked like I could
jump.
just kind of jump.
I mean, you can. It's just, but yeah, like I didn't make it on the second one anyway. So
we missed one obedient-ish predator of a Zekfir pet.
Oh.
Or maybe
okay.
he's
oh
his
yeah, he's
own
down
baby
there.
pet?
Yeah, no. He's attached to the pack that's up here. The rest of them are all up here, but he occupies the same space, so I guess he's included.
I need to go left or right?
Derek, you guess that's what happens when you're watching the early release of a cutscene? I guess. Or it could be the anger. Yeah, maybe. At least your main DPS talent isn't called Exergy now? Oh, gross, man. Sorry?
Oh, okay. I wasn't that far away,
I guess not, like... Yeah.
Up or down? Oh, there's... Okay.
Yeah,
Vindel
now we're going
Snapcrack
over
is
there.
down. Alright, so we gotta burn off his lightning traps. Do you want to do it? Or...
Sure. Ooh, there's a rich bismuth over here. I kind of get the impression that he's probably going to, like, replace those or something at some point, but maybe not. Maybe we'll just get away with it. Because, I mean, there isn't another robot down here. Oh my god, can I please... Jesus. I was having trouble targeting him for a second there, which was annoying, but we got there.
More friends. More things to murder.
Yep.
Don't these... I wish some of my combat skills, I wish that I was not, you know, paying attention to murder so much because they sound cool. Like I'm supposed to be dropping hammers on people's heads like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Most of which I do not see because I'm busy.
Yeah, that's valid. And yeah, I'm gonna need to, like, try a mythic and or rating next week to see, like, how the changes actually feel. Cause, like, yeah, they
broke Divine Toll.
They might have.
I'm
or
not
maybe they
getting...
broke the visuals?
No, I mean mechanically, because like I just dropped it and I should have gotten like 3 holy power and I got 1.
Huh, yeah, interesting.
I was noticing that on in holy as well. No, actually I think it did work in holy. And maybe it's just like there's a delay. There's been a few times when I've like been like I was fighting something and I thought like it was alive, so I went to hit another skill and then suddenly it was dead already and I was just like I don't know if like something procced and killed them or if it was just a delay in them registering as like taking damage.
Yeah, weird. I don't know. Derek, I then again could be watching the Helm of Domination, a legacy item, and almost the face of Warcraft turned into a meh item. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a downgrade, regardless. Also, I 1000% missed 2 of the chests. I don't know if we feel the need to go back and grab them. Cause,
I mean,
like,
I presumably will be here again eventually.
I would assume so, yeah.
Oh, a squirming swarm sat. Ew.
Yeah. Isn't it delightful? But yeah, that was your issue with it. You see the Helm of Domination, you think Warcraft. Look at the Crown of Wills, you can think of most fantasy RPGs. Yeah, that's fair. Mankos, you're probably going to see who could do some Mythics Tuesday so you can put the VDH build through its paces. I think I should be around for shit next Tuesday, because, yeah, like, I need to put this through its paces too, but also, yeah, we'll see how it goes.
It'd probably be easier for me to get a 2-handed weapon if I had my loot spec set to not holy.
Probably.
Because I just got a 603 one-handed weapon, so you know, useless for me.
Are Delphs not giving any crests right now? Like, obviously not, because I didn't get any.
No, but you can get crests from, like, flying through the sparkles in the air.
Well, yeah, but still, that's kind of lame.
47.
Yeah, I'm still getting nothing but belts and capes, that is correct. Every now and then I get a trinket. Hooray. Yeah, so I'm going to turn this in. And yeah, so like you can't...
Where are these fucking dice?
Yeah, right?
Dice.
I keep looking at them and then not actually going to go find it.
They came down here like as soon as I got here because there were 2 treasures and I found the one right away. I assume it's like up.
Yeah, I haven't actually grabbed the particularly nice lamp yet. I should, I suppose. Yeah, turn the nearby pipe valve to release the dice.
Oh, I did. Yeah,
I
okay.
see it.
I know
I see it. Yeah,
I know that. I already found the pipe valve. I just didn't know what it did. Ow! I fall down.
I'm glad that I was still up here when I when I read that and then saw it. Because, yeah, where did they go, though? So I clicked it.
Up here.
Oh, there it is.
Ah,
You're probably gonna have to jump onto the pipe from the level up like I did. Like, I just walked off the ledge up there, and that, like, at the very least, that was way easier. So.
Is this where the... that was just me failing to stop moving right there is what that was.
I mean, it happens. Okay, where is the fucking lamp? I want the lamp.
Oh yeah, that's just inside on the, like, a desk or something, I think. I don't remember because I already picked it up.
Mm-hmm. Like, by the way, I meant, like, by the hotel. But I mean, like, you can almost definitely jump onto the pipe from up there, too. I just found it easier from over there. But yeah, where art thou, lamp? I mean, it might still be down another level, I don't know. Yeah, it is.
That was on the first floor.
Yeah, it is.
Durable dice. Roll 2d6 and hope for the best. If rolled and undermine, your agility will increase by X, where X is the total of your roll. A roll of snake eyes might result in a terrible fate. Well,
Okay,
good thing
well,
I don't
now I
care
need
about
to
agility,
know.
so let's see what happens.
Luck and agility increased by 8%. I rolled a 5 and a 3. Sick.
I rolled 9, apparently.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
and you
not
got a
giving
light
better
bulb.
crest
You
right
can,
now. Yeah, I guess. Fine. I mean, that
can
makes
buy
some
the
degree of
light
sense.
bulb from somebody in the hotel, I think. I think I saw them somewhere. Where did my light bulb go? Did I use it? No.
I don't know.
L-I...
Oh, yeah, I
light...
guess I didn't realize that those were like a one-time thing, but I also don't really care, so it's fine.
Oh, right, it's an intellect buff. That's why I haven't used them yet.
Right. So the goblins want Razor's Draenei to bring Sexy back, you're guessing? I mean, I can provide. Nulgar Hunter's Pack Leader now has a prog that summons pets similar to the Hearthstone Hunter card, Animal Companion, a Wind Rider that buffs a boar that charges through enemies, or a bear that does AoE damage was Taunt in Hearthstone, but that wouldn't be great for a random proc in WoW. Yeah, no kidding. Interesting. That's kind of neat. The fact that they keep doing like weird little crossovers with WoW and Hearthstone is both great and weird.
Yeah, I mean, Hearthstone was originally a WoW game. It is technically a WoW game, but it is also, you know, well, now
More
it's a
than that
StarCraft
now.
game.
Yeah. So...
There's a fishing pool. I'm gonna see if there's any fish down here that are interesting.
I don't think that they've added any new ones, but I might be wrong.
I mean, it is a glimmer pool, so it's, you know,
Yeah.
clearly not.
Okay. Yeah, not that exciting, but I mean, I'm sure they've added new trash to fish.
I only fish pools because that's the only way I can level up fishing because Blizzard fucked up even that.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
hey, how do we make this mindless task that most people go AFK to fix better? Let's make it so it's still mindless, but every 3 or 4 minutes you have to, or, you know, you can only fish 3 times and then you have to move. Not actually any more fun. Because
course
now I
it's not.
can't do the more interesting things while I'm doing it.
Exactly. Exactly. And Nulgar and Hearthstone, these were Rexar's pets, and WoW, they're just random animals, but you guess you could roleplay that you tamed them for this purpose? Yeah, you could. Headcanon is everything.
I got 0 skill ups for that. Yay.
Goody.
love- Trying to level up my fishing. Because it's at 156 out of 300, and I get 1 skill up every 4 or 5 pools. So, you know, it's gonna
Yep.
be great.
Yeah, I mean...
I did hear that maybe I'd get more skill ups if I was in pools in, like, the higher level zones. Although you'd think that this would count.
You would think. Just me running around finding shit. Okay. So yeah, like, I don't know if you wanted to do campaign stuff or what we're doing. I'm not bothered by just running around grabbing treasures and chatting though, so... kind of whatever.
Yeah, I don't care one way or the other. Like, if we wanted to just chat and do the campaign stuff, or if we wanted to do the other couple delves, even though they're not bountiful.
I mean, we
But
could.
they're
Like, I
new.
do have a quest to do Excavation 9 again, and also a quest to do 3 delves, and I've done 2, so...
I think I just
certainly
did
could.
my third delve for that one, but I do have a quest for Excavation 9. I don't
Yeah.
know if I have a quest for the other one. They're not always obvious.
I don't right now.
Let's find it on my map. Okay, Side Street Sluice I did.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Where's the other one? It's not on my
It's up
map.
north.
Oh,
It
there
should-
it is.
yeah,
Alright, well,
it's-
I don't have a
yeah,
quest
it's-
there right now. At least.
Demolition Dome, and yeah, I don't either. So, oh, do you? Yeah, you have the car. We could do the surge pricing event, which I think I actually have a quest to participate in. So,
I think I got the quest to go get the car, but I haven't
okay.
got it yet.
Because you do need the car to participate in the event, because you need to go do the like jobs that you get from having
It is,
the car.
especially from the surge pricing phrase. It's very Uber. It sounds very
I mean,
Uber.
not really, actually, like, because you drive to places, but then you, like, get out, and do stuff. Oh, that's the fucking... That's a World Quest Daddle Pet thing. I misunderstood. But yeah, like, you drive places and then you do a thing, so it's actually kind of not, Uber-ish, which, I mean, to be fair, I was afraid that it was going to be Uber-ish, and I don't like driving it, at least not yet, so I wasn't going to be happy if that's what it was, but, yeah.
Maybe it's in the building next. No?
Nilgar, you stopped fishing in Warlords, you didn't even get the level 3 shack for the Strider since you already had the one from Mists from Nat, yeah. You can get an item to start the job without the car. Interesting. Okay.
You missed Legion fishing, which is the only time I've enjoyed fishing.
Yeah, no, Legion fishing was great. I actually really enjoyed the fishing legendary shit in Legion. Plus, it made me feel good about myself.
I really enjoyed
things
the
that
fishing
I could actually
raids.
do. Right, yeah, I actually kind of forgot about
Let's put it
those.
this way. I fully leveled up my Underlight Angler.
Oh, so did I.
twice.
So did I. Yeah.
Like,
I
on two
only
different
did it-
characters.
I only did it once, but yeah. Oh.
And also, I got so much, what was I doing then? I think it was cross-stitching done. Because that's what I do when I'm fishing.
Package
It's-
delivered to
It'd be
where?
even easier now when you don't have to actually mouse over the fishing bobber. You just have to hit interact with target. So I fully keybound
Yeah.
it, so I don't have to.
I
click
still
a
haven't
mouse
actually
button.
properly set that up yet, and I need to fix that. Fishing with masses of people didn't appeal to you? I mean, honestly, there was a lot more to fishing in Legion than just that, though.
Yeah, because you got periodically you got items you threw back, and then there was summon a boss that would give everybody a buff to. Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it.
But yeah, like, also, there was a lot of stuff to do, like, on your own as well, right? So... Okay, fuck these roads, man.
Oh, I have to talk to you again. I could skip the tutorial, but possibly I should probably not do that.
Yeah. Okay, so we found out yesterday that the marker for this one is kind of trash. So I'm probably not gonna get
Oh,
full
boy.
completion from this.
Honk the horn.
Nope.
Get a job.
I think I
Do
might...
I want a job?
Oh, I mean, that's the surge pricing thing, so...
Drifting? Oh god,
Yeah,
I don't
I don't love the
successfully
drifting.
drift in any game.
And WoW isn't really designed for it, so...
Are you fucking kidding me, Blizzard?
What?
They won't let me go into edit mode while I'm in the car.
That's very
But I
silly.
want to move this fucking thing that is only shows up when I'm in the car.
Yeah,
it might be the same thing as like where my skywriting bubbles go.
It might be.
Currently, it's over top of the shipping and handling thing bar, which is not a great spot.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot about the UI with the car that they could do a lot of work on. Also apparently, like I realized that the bar is only like 150, but like the fucking bar for this event goes up really slowly. Defeat underlings to restore peace to the area. Alright. Sure. Or underwriters, I guess.
Alright, where did Tallulah go? I'm lost.
She's
she in this building?
Up on the balcony, but yeah, also, I don't know.
What quest am I? Oh, I just have to drive around a little bit more.
Candy Stick 'em Up is up. Can't remember if I've killed that one already or not. I might have.
Ooh. Yeah, this is gonna be not fun for me. This may be a thing that I just don't interact with.
Still only like 3 minutes left. What, the car in general or
Yeah.
the jobs? Yeah, like
the car. Because like
Yeah.
if I can't drive the car, then other
That's
shit.
true.
Well, maybe I'll give it a little bit more.
apparently I can't get through there. So how the fuck do I get through? Okay, I don't wanna
significantly
fucking deal with
decreases.
you
Oh, I can
assholes.
make it more drivable.
Oh, yeah, so, yeah, the second option there, it just basically makes it a normal mount, apparently. I haven't actually tried it, but yeah, that's apparently the deal. But yeah, like, the bar on this event goes up really, really slowly.
It just...
And it kind of sucks. And yeah, you can't drive through water or talk to people, but it does respect mounted mining, which I find both confusing and kind of funny. Okay, that's not gonna... Ah! Also, it bounces you backwards if you drive into stuff, and it makes me want to scream. So, cool, I love that.
No, this is a different world quest. It's not place. Regain boost meter by drifting. What if I don't want to?
Yeah.
Also, apparently I can't with that module installed, so now I gotta find that other dude.
Dollface, honey bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that.
Alright, where's the dude that puts the mods on the car?
Okay, let me the fuck out. Let me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Oh my god. I hate it. I hate it
That
here.
guy?
I hate it here.
Where the fuck is it? I don't like this. There's probably that's where I want to go.
Like, I don't know if you get a huge bonus if you actually finish a 10-job streak, but the event has, like, a minute left, so that's not gonna happen.
That's a win-win for me.
And, like, I don't know where anything is yet, so, like, I'm just
Ooh, herbs.
driving all over the place with no fucking idea what I'm doing. Alright. But yeah, like, I'm not fast. And this sucks, so... Oh my god, just let me out of the goddamn car! You've gotten used to it, but it's still really fast. I'm not used to it, and I'm not sure I'm ever gonna be, so... Rug monster.
The thing with many skills is that you can get better at them if you practice, but sometimes I don't want to be miserable long enough to get better.
Yep. Yeah, that's the thing. Where the fuck is this rug monster? I don't know what they want me to do. But yeah, it would be nice if we actually got to 50, but I don't like these jobs. I can't find shit to save my life. I hate it. Nulgar, you never leveled the rod in Legion because you had the fishing derby rod, which was still the best, and you're a druid, so you don't need water breathing. I mean, fair, but also it was fun.
Honestly, the water standing was way better than the water breathing.
That is very true, and I concur. But like, seriously, what do you want me to do with this quest? What fucking rug monster, man?
Alright, I've gotten a quest. A fashion crisis.
Whatever.
Give destitute underminers a new outfit. Do I have to get out of the car for this, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you do have to, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. But hey, at least I did that, so now I finished the Urge to Surge quest. Which is stupid. And yeah, like, there's definitely Uber vibes to the whole thing, but, like, at least the quests aren't all just driving. Although, honestly, it would make more sense if they were.
Ooh, Steamweedle runoff. That seems like that's a new fishing hole.
Oh, yeah, probably.
It's in there. I actually managed to get the oversized fishing bobber toy. And I don't need it because of the interact with target. Like, you can just do that to fish, so I don't
Right.
need the big bobber.
Sweet.
Thanks for stopping by. What you need?
Also, there's a new fish, goldfish. The gold is in
Another-
quotes.
Oh, yeah. Nelgar, you bit the nail on your left ring finger so much that it's now slightly sensitive, and of course the left hand is mashing keyboard keys while gaming. Yeah.
I do
sucks.
that all the time because I fidget when I'm reading. I fidget, and one of the things I fidget is that I apparently pick at my nails.
Yeah. I mean, I don't usually do that, but also, like, yeah, and, okay.
But yes,
No, I
my
should
thumb
know.
was the last couple days. It's just very annoying because I use my thumb for like jumping and shit and
Yep.
other things. Actually, I don't use that thumb for jumping so much as for movement. Anyway,
Right,
it was
yeah.
annoying.
I can imagine. And, like, it feels really slow getting around on a normal mount.
Infused
and-
ichor spill. That also sounds like a thing that I should fish in.
Yeah. Now you're making me jealous about fishing somehow? I don't know how you've pulled that off.
I enjoy fishing. Look.
I
it's-
also enjoy fishing, and now I'm like, I want to get shiny new fish. Yeah, I'm silly that way.
So the goldfish is binds to warband until equipped. A fish, or it used to be, an optimistic goblin would say that products of Steamweedle are made of possibilities, should not be bought and sold on the auction house. Although I gotta
Okay.
admit, I'm mostly caught on Warbound until equipped because I
Yeah.
want to know how to equip a fish.
I mean, we
I-
have equipable fish, but they're generally a slightly different format than that.
Yeah, right-clicking on them does not do any sort of equipping, so
Yeah, that's interesting.
maybe you use them in some format? Like, they're in a
Maybe.
different spot. I mean, that's just my bag name. They're not with the fish, though,
Weird.
so I don't
Very
know.
strange.
Oh, that's just... Oh, okay, so the only thing in that cursed ichor, or that ichor spill was a cursed goldfish.
Okay, well,
Goodbye,
I mean,
cursed
yay,
fish.
I guess.
You can
you-
keep your fish if you say just wait out the debuff from having
You
one.
sure can, but also if you, I don't know if you know this, if you get 5 of them, you can make soup out of them, and it increases your fishing skill.
I didn't know that. That's good to know. I threw that one back, but now I will. Yeah.
I have a bunch of it. There you go. I don't remember where I bought the recipe, but yeah, it's actually decent buff food for fishing.
Oh yeah. And the thing is that I think I might need to actually like get a bunch of like fishing stats, you know, and then go fish in like Ashgahet to actually finish leveling my fishing.
Right.
I think that's maybe what they want me to do.
Possibly? I don't know. I've just been slowly getting ticks here and there. I'm at 274 out of 300, so. But I haven't been trying very hard, so.
I got 2 Valor Stones. Was that... That's what I got 2 Valor Stones for finishing that Uber quest? I'm gonna call it that because that's how
Yeah, I guess,
feel.
maybe? And Elgar, to be honest,
Dude.
as you were farming rares yesterday, you often used a normal mount for fine-tuning and still often just ran past the handy nose markers. Undermine isn't that big, the streets just make it appear expansive in a good way. Yeah, it's also just kind of hard to get around when you don't know any of the places, so like, as I get more familiar with it, it'll be fine. But right now, I'm confused.
The cramped streets are what makes the driving so terrible.
Yes.
It wouldn't be
also,
nearly so
that is
bad if I
also
had
true.
more space. I struggle less if I follow a road. It's just like, I think it's just knowing where to go, actually. But fortunately, there are roads and streets.
The knowing where to go
so-
is tough. The fuck is that?
I'm
And yeah, like,
handing out
the
newspapers
levels
now,
and
I
shit
guess.
are a whole thing. Relentless party person, alright. It's just a dancing Drakthir over there.
Are they on a mailbox or?
No, but there is a night elf near them. Oh, neat. But like, I feel, I don't know where this fucking handy notes thing is. Cause like, there's no open door there, so. Jumping down here was in fact not a great idea, but whatever. I should probably get like a 10 job streak at some point just because I feel fairly certain there's an achievement for it, but
How many times
could
can I
look.
kick this can before it blows up? Apparently like 4.
I've only kicked one twice so far. Banquos, your ability to care about fishing is dependent on how much you need it to make the consumables. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I just honestly like fishing in video games. I'm a weirdo. And although I know
it's
that
not
there are
Stardew
lots of
Valley.
people like me, but yeah, well, Stardew Valley sucks. It's literally, I ran right past it before. I'm so bad at my life.
More Steamweedle runoff.
Scorched shorts. Those sure are scorched. Alright. I have acquired scorched shorts.
Congrats.
Thank you! I'm very, very proud. And yeah, like, I mean, I just always have a mod in Stardew to make it less heinous, but, you know. I am never
Yeah.
going to get to a fucking scrap heap when it's both, like, on time, in the sense that it's still got a bunch of time left, and there are people there. Because, like, I haven't really even gotten that close to maxing one out yet, and that's unfortunate. Shiny trash can! A shiny trash can? Who doesn't want and or need a shiny trash can?
There's definitely some social commentary in the fact that most of the goblins that I give newspapers to, just get mad about it.
Yeah, yep.
Well, I guess the first 4 all attacked me. The next 3 have not, so maybe it was just...
Yeah, that's... I do like... Okay, I do like that I just pulled,
Oh, and then the ninth one is
Valor
Matt.
Stones out of the trash. But yeah, the no news is good news. Like, alright, buddy, but yikes.
At least I didn't go fake news is good news.
That's true. That would have been worse.
And it's not how they would have phrased it, I suppose, but you
Probably
get what
not.
I'm...
Yes. Aha. Yeah. Also, like, it's listing World Soul Memories, but I don't have any Radiant Echoes, and they're, like, not showing up the same on the map. I don't know, whatever. Oh.
Crumpled schematics? Where are those? Just hanging out there under the desk. Alright.
Yep. But also I don't have any Radiant Echoes because season, so I guess that's probably why they're not on the map. Yeah. Radiant Echoes, I'm gonna be honest, were not one of the things that I really expected to reset. Like, I'm not surprised because, like, you get coffer keys and, like, Valor Stones from them and shit, but yeah, I wasn't expecting it. And see, like, now I
Okay.
feel like I should have the car so I can get places faster, especially the scrap heaps, but also I don't wanna. Let me out of here, please.
So this is...
I just wanna leave.
Okay, so the skywriting is not skywriting, it is in the car. Which I suppose makes sense.
There are also sky races, but they seem to involve some sort of flying device that I don't seem to have right now. And I don't know if that's just gonna be like in the future, like that's how you get flying in this. Oh, is this one gonna be bugged again to where you can't click the fucking thing?
I doubt I'm gonna get gold because I'm racing very conservatively.
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't even get silver yesterday. It was bad. It was real bad. How dare you make me read? The event still shows the now gray Radiant Echo item and the dialogue still offers to start it. It just fizzles. Oh, it didn't offer to start it for me. Yeah, I don't understand sometimes why it won't let you click it again. The scrap heaps seem kind of buggy, and I'm not gonna lie, the time is way too short. Like, it's way too short.
I have not experienced whatever it is.
3 minutes for 5 of these. You'll get a quest for it at some point. But yeah, it's 3 minutes to get like 500, and there's a bunch of fucking like delays and shit. And even with like a whole bunch of people, it's pretty hard to get. And like I haven't actually gotten. Like, I haven't actually fully finished it at this point, so.
When I was doing the newspaper world quest, the only yells I got were about no news is good news. But I've just seen in my chat log a couple of them yelling, "I'm about to kill the messenger."
Yes, yeah. I don't think I put together that was from that quest, but you're right, it was. Yeah. Okay, so now tell me where the next one is, please. Because I want to get there, like, stat.
Honestly, driving for the race is way easier than driving in normal. It tells me exactly where to fucking go.
That
I need to make a turn
is
here.
Good point,
Follow
but
the
I
glowy arrows.
still did not have an easy time of it. And, like, I don't know how to use boosts without bouncing off a building yet, so...
Yeah, I mean, I guess basically just in the straightaway, but
Yeah.
there's
But
not a
then
lot
you're
of that
going
'cause
too
of the
fast for the
streets.
corners. Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna
Well,
stand
that's
here
when you
next to the
drift, I
scrap.
guess, if you were good at drifting, which I am.
Which I'm not. Yeah, you got one scrap heap that got to 500 and we had like 20 people. Yeah. I think they really need to make it like 5 minutes instead of 3.
And I still don't know what one is. I'll
Again,
find one
you'll-
eventually, presumably.
Well, if you come to where I am right now, you would get it. Or, I'm at one, but I haven't started it yet. But there is a quest for it at some point. I think I just got it from a dude in the hotel, but I'm not 100% sure. How is there nobody else here? I don't really want to start it until there's other people.
Well, I will come, but I don't know if 2 is enough. If I can figure
It's
out.
not,
Let me look
but
on the map. Why aren't you on the map? You probably are, but unfortunately you are a brown dot.
I am probably underneath the scrap symbol too, so I'm a trash can to the northeast of Hovel Hill, or the Hovel Hill words on the
I
map.
don't have scrap symbols. I don't know if
Okay.
it's because I haven't done a quest. Did I
It's
just
probably
go?
because
No,
you
I'm
haven't
not.
done the quest. Little too far. Not in the ring there, just, yeah. On the other side of that wall. Here, oh, you drove past me again. There you go. Hi, bird.
Yeah. I
So
was
yeah,
trying to drive the car.
I don't
so-
actually know if you can interact with this or not. I figured
Well, he
you were
looks
in the car
interactable.
because of how fucking fast your dot was moving. But okay, I guess I'll pay to activate the scrap bot, and then off we go.
Is it normal money? Is it special money?
What do you mean special money? Oh, it's
what
normal
do you
money.
pay? What do we do? Are we supposed to stand in these?
The blue ones, yes. The green ones, no. Click the mining symbol on the trash heap. And kill
Oh,
the stuff,
okay.
I guess. But yeah, the blue circles are
Okay.
Contra Cola. They make shit go faster.
The mining, I don't have any option to interact with the trash heap. I can do the other stuff?
Yeah, you can kill the other things for me. That should give me a slightly.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
See, like, that's the thing. Yeah, it happens sometimes, but, like, oh, okay, so that's fire. I have to stomp out the fire. Because, yeah, like, there are all of these events that slow things down, and, like, I don't know what all of them are.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it.
And, yeah, they're really fucking slow. Although, for only me and the scrap bot actually digging, this is going okay. Oh, there's another person. Dig, bitch! AKA me.
Nice.
But yeah,
You've still got your cursed pickaxe.
I sure do. Okay, well, at least now I've figured out that you have to stomp those fires out, so that helps.
Well, you're up to
That's one of those
almost 400. That seems good. Do you
It
have
is
to get it all the
actually-
way to the top to?
No, you still get rewards regardless. It's just less good. It's kind of like the Dream Blossoms, actually, in a way. But yeah, like it again, it's only 3 seconds. So yeah, like reasonable, considering it was just you, me, and some dude that showed up with 40 seconds left. But yeah, that wasn't. I still just want to max it out once, you know?
Yeah. Well, I
Flyboy Snooty's
did
up
not
again.
get
I should
anything
probably
from
go.
that, so I should probably find the quest eventually.
Probably, yes. Because, yeah, I don't want to drag you into doing it and you not get anything. That doesn't feel great, so. I'm actually okay with having bounced off that roof because it got me where I needed to be better. Okay, Flyboy Snooty, I didn't actually want to drive directly into the man by myself. That was, not what I wanted. I hate this car.
Alright,
guess
wherever
I'm
that
pulling all
is
the shit
next
by
accessible from
myself.
inside here.
I'm going to die because I wasn't trying to pull this. It's
Rip. And I do
gonna
mean
be
that
a
literally.
problem. Fuck you. actually, I might be okay. Maybe because he keeps summoning drones. And oh god, no.
And Victory Rush.
Yeah, but that only counts if I actually kill them and somebody just showed up, which is good, except for the fact that they just took that killing blow. There we go.
Ocean Bomb of Speed. Nice.
Yeah, that's an engineering thing.
Ah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen those in Alchemy,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
engineering.
I totally... We started talking about
Yes,
professions,
Delgar,
and
I
then we
figured
did
out the
on a
walking over the fire. Sorry if
on a
that's late.
different rant, and I didn't get to say my thing, which I was so annoyed about, which is that yesterday I did like 3 experiments in a row to learn new things with like ingredients that I definitely belong to things I didn't know yet. And I didn't explode, and none of them gave me any fucking new recipes.
Well,
And I'm
that's
mad about it.
frustrating. Yeah. I understand why you
That's-
would be.
You know, 60 herbs gone. And yeah. So anyway, that happened and I was mad. And it's
Yeah,
like
no, I
it's
don't
like
blame you,
there's
that
still
sucks.
new recipes to learn from this experiment, but like
So I don't understand how it didn't give you any then, but
yeah,
I mean,
and it
I
was
believe
like
you, but it's weird.
unlike but like you do have to use like my only guess is that like I have 2 experiments that I can do. One is on a 20-hour cooldown,
Yeah.
but is safer, and the other one more likely to make you explode. But you have to use basically I wonder if I can only get some recipes from like the safer one,
Maybe?
and I have to make sure to use the right ingredients. I don't know.
Yeah, and yeah, I don't know how much the ingredients matter.
Because it doesn't tell you, like I had to go look at the potions that I didn't know yet in order to figure out what ingredients to use, which really seems kind of dumb. I don't know. I just feel like they should tell me the same way they do, like, oh, you can learn new things from this experiment. Like, I feel like they should include the ingredients in that. Like, yes, from this ingredient you can learn new things.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting duplicates of a lot of these items. Also, the fireworks hat sounds great. It just releases fireworks when you jump for 15 seconds. And that's great! 10 out of 10. I will be annoying with this in raid. You have been warned, Banquos.
Every
What's the
WoW
cooldown,
anniversary,
though?
you know when they give you the
10 minutes, not
reusable
bad.
firework?
Uh-huh.
I would bind it to something like Holy Shock or Judgment.
Nice.
Or make,
Very nice.
make a macro. Which meant I did a lot of fireworks.
Yep.
And I enjoyed it. Did anyone else in my group enjoy it? Probably not as much
Probably
as I did.
not. Oh my god. If I could... Whoa. I didn't realize there was a fucking cave there.
Wow, that was smooth. This dude, like I was doing an herb and okay, I think it was an accidental smooth.
Okay,
Saw
the
this
fact
guy
that,
go
that,
past
that...
into like a tunnel and then back up and make this perfect curve back to the herb to pick it up. And I was like, wow, smooth. And then when he went forward again, he ran into the wall, so.
Yeah. I do like that this scrap heap, this fire started literally in the water. Also,
So,
you really
yeah.
you really do have to pay for the scrap bot because like it does a lot of the heavy lifting. Because I got here and nobody had, and it was at 30, so that's oof.
I wonder what's in a lonely tub.
A pair of scorched shorts. I
Oh.
did that one. I just did it a little while ago. So
I thought you get the item. I didn't actually look at it. Is it?
Yeah, you have
Like,
permission to walk
underneath
around
here?
as a spider in Raid because Nulgar is correct. You would just be
Sometimes.
a crab.
Time to head out.
If there is an actual toy that ignores the anti-spider tech, that is genuinely evil. Like, if it actually does that, like, that's actually evil. To have an arachnophobia mode that works unless somebody else wants to fuck with you.
Especially because people are assholes.
I don't remember when you used it, Banquos, so maybe, but like if that actually does ignore it, that is either a bug or the evilest thing WoW has done in a while. Cause yeah, yeah, guess we get to find out next week. Indeed. Let me up.
Okay, if it does ignore that, you can get out your corgi goggles.
This is true. I can. Also, I don't think me jumping around with a fireworks hat is that annoying. I'm fun.
You have to remember to jump.
Exactly.
For one thing, which I don't, which is why I had to stop using.
It's only 15 seconds.
How do I get out of this ring? God.
Oh,
I don't wanna be at
it's
the
really
arena
fucking
anymore.
hard to get out of that ring. It's literally the entrance in the center, and that's it as far as I can tell. So.
Okay, I found it. I meant like the seating area, but I suppose the other.
Yeah, the whole ring is also a problem.
Oh, there's more steam weedle runoff down there. Okay. Hopefully I can get there on the beach.
How many fucking bag slots am I going to have to use for all these fucking parts and shit? They're like, oh, just combine 17 things to make one thing. By the way, we're doing that 8 times. Like I'm already using at least 10, 12 bag slots because of this, and I just picked up more shit today. Like, can we not actually? Can we not do that? Blizzard,
There's a
Jesus.
dance party going on the. Clearly, you've been here, the relentless party persons.
Yeah.
I love Drakthir dances. They just look so happy.
They are very joyful. I agree, and it's nice. Like at some point, we are going to get the ability to like scoot around in here, and I don't have it right now, and it's very annoying. Some are BOE are just throwing them at the H. Well, they're still going for a couple K. And yeah, like, I'm tempted to just do that. Especially the duplicates, but, like, yeah. And yes, womp womp, but only temporary womp. We got there.
I just picked up a treasure called Potent Potable and got an Impotent Potable.
Nice.
Use drink to quench your thirst and show off your cool. And also you get a well-hydrated buff, which increases movement speed by 10% for 1 hour.
Yeah.
It says if you spend 10 seconds drinking, but I got the buff immediately, so now I'm just like, should I just stand here for another 10 seconds, or... I don't know how long that is, because I got the buff already. Suppose it's probably been 10 seconds now. I'm gonna go use the restroom, come back. Be right back.
I don't, yeah, cool, but also, I don't want to ever do the fucking going back to Pillar Nest Zesh. I don't want to. Oh no. Glumlurp is bad, though. Man, I should probably actually do some of these. I think it's like jumping off of shit. I'm not 100% sure. Ugh, I'm at 1 away from that. Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit I haven't done. So. I did start going over that. 4 of those left. Having trouble finding those. Swig's Farsight, nice. Oh, apparently Blackwater Marina is the only one I haven't done. Slay the Galagio garbage during a scrap job. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Anyway, we got our treasures. Okay, so... that one doesn't appear to be started yet. So I suppose we could go there. Just a quick little sign and then it's a problem immediately. Apparently that pipe was also a no-go. The music in Under Night Mine is such a banger. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm glad that Kato told me to turn it on because it's pretty good. You've gotten 3 of the Steam Boy fuel tanks. Yeah. I only have 1 of those. I've got 3 of these. 2 of those. Like, there's a bunch. So, I don't think I noticed that I got that, but cool. But yeah, there's some duplicates for sure. And I would keep that, except they're already not selling, so. And like, combine to form Gorillion! Okay, cool. How many fucking pieces is it? Because it's at least 3.
I mean, are they bound? You can always keep them in the war bank or bank.
They are soulbound. And my bank is already a mess. That's very hard to find anything in. So that's the only problem with that. Seriously, I can't figure out what people's general deal is with the scrap. Like, people show up if you start them, but nobody shows up beforehand, and it's weird. Someone just straight up just blasted past.
Oh, the Sea's Bounty gives you underwater breathing and swim speed. That's
yeah, cool. I noticed that also. That was handy.
Is there something in the water that I want, or?
Good question, right? Like, what's the implication there?
There's quite a lot of them.
And yeah, like, I guess the big thing with the scrap things too is even just like interacting with it gets you like the currency that you can buy pets and shit with. So like I get that you don't necessarily need to get it to 500 every time or even most times, but it would be nice to get it at least once.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
I'm enjoying pressure washing many things.
Yes,
and people.
I also enjoyed that. For what? I don't remember what I was asking.
Oh look, some Gelvis impersonators.
But yeah, apparently I can get like 300 by myself if I pay for the scrap bot at least, so. But yeah, I would like to do the one at the marina just so that's done.
Apparently I'm gonna continue to hold this drink for the whole hour.
Okay.
It's in a little pineapple and has an umbrella, so I'm not like mad about it.
Fair enough. I guess I should go see if I can Like, I'm assuming that's a currency. Yeah, empty Caja-Cola cans is just a straight up currency, which is kind of funny.
Like 12 Valor Stones? Did they just really like fucking reduce the amount? Why are there such
Where did you
weird
get it from?
from a world quest? It's such a
That
weird
isn't-
number.
That is not a lot. Yeah.
This other one I can see on my quest on the map gives 31, which is a more appropriate number, but also why is it 31?
Yeah, that is a weird number. Because, yeah, like 30-40 seems to be fairly standard. But yeah. Derek, now you remember that the stupid thing was a blue crown. Yes, that makes more sense and is kind of funny. No worries for bringing up the old topic.
Ah, yeah, I got the exploration achievement.
Yeah, it wasn't hard, but it's nice to have it done, I guess. There's
think
so
I've
many,
got
like,
that
fun little
for
achievement things that I should
The regular continent. Although I think that's because there's like one area in Hallowfall that I apparently have not been close enough to.
Right. Yeah, I think I had a little bit of trouble getting to the last, like, figuring out where the last place would trigger there, so. Also, sometimes when you're doing scrap, you'll get these little garbage bags that you have to clean out, and sometimes when you open one, an orange cat will end up on your head. I don't know why,
Amazing.
but I'm not mad about the cat on my head. It's very cute.
Ugh, not again.
Okay, we gotta get the bags.
Available timed content, evidence of effect. What the fuck is that?
Good question. I don't know.
It's at the hotel. I don't really see it.
1 minute left on this one. Finish it up.
Ugh.
I have to like talk to somebody.
I don't know what I did to get, like, a burst of 27 Caja-Cola. Might have been these, but I don't think so.
What's this?
No, maybe you just get lucky sometimes. I don't know. There's so many shiny trash cans in this city, it's wild.
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up.
Okay. At least I'm usually getting it over the 350 mark, which gives you the first 2 ticks of it. So,
All right, nothing good left in this pile. On to
Here.
the next one.
no littering. No littering. This is going to be one of those things where I have fun doing a bunch of it early on and then just get hella bored eventually. Okay, in combat with... Where the fuck did this come from? One of you assholes brought it. Why is that my problem? I would like for the scrap to go up to the top corner, so that I could,
Oh,
do that
hey,
one.
gold mine.
That one might be it.
Definitely met you before. I thought being in tune, Goldmine is a shaman. Whatever.
Oh, yes.
I thought being in tune with the elements would mean I would have to pay less for gas.
Nice. Yeah, I think that this is the last trash location that I have to do.
Whatever you finds, you keeps. Get shoveling.
Yeah, I mean, it's costing me way too much gold
Like that style?
to pay for the scrap bot every time, but it makes a really big difference. So
How much is it?
it's 100 gold. You can like pay 10 and like people can pay into it together, but like when it's just me or there's only me and one other person and like clearly they don't necessarily see the value in paying for it, I've just been paying the whole thing.
Ugh, not again.
Come on, let me click. Ugh, there's still a fire, goddammit. Yeah, I think the fires were the thing that was holding me up yesterday, and I just didn't see them amidst all of the other ground clutter.
You're gonna let that stop you? Fix it!
I wouldn't let this stop me. I'd clean it up after the fact, but apparently you don't want that, so... Who's that person?
And that's why we got insurance, folks. Clean it up!
And I have a kitty on my head again. Fantastic. Okay, so there's 4 people here.
Ugh, not
And the animation is working today. That's fun. We might get it. Maybe.
Why am I in combat with a random bicopter? They're not even red.
Yeah, that's a good question. Come on, guys. Just fucking dig. 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 Oh my god, we did it. Okay, okay. I finally got last location, and I fully maxed out the bar on that one. So, excellent. I still didn't actually get that much more out of it, so I guess I now officially know that I don't have to worry that much. About getting to the max with it, but, I keep running to places where I find Muff's auto locker, and it seems like special, so I'm like, it's got the extra border around it, so then I'm wondering if like there's a if I get like all of them, if there's a thing. I don't know, but I want to find out. Okie dokie. Suppose we could still do that other delve too. Keep forgetting about that.
Yeah. I am available. I am about to go beat up a landlord though, so that I'd like to do that.
Yes, by all means, please do. I'm doing chests and shit anyway, so
Your mustache was very dapper.
What?
The bodyguard.
Ah, yes.
Alright, why, you know what, all the problems we solve with murder in this game,
And that's a lot of them.
most of them, I come up here, I'm allowed to murder his bodyguard, but not the actual landlord. Where is my catharsis? I want to murder the landlord.
I agree. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. Fully. I concur. Cause, you know, fuck landlords. And yeah, like as soon as I walked in there and saw benevolent landlord, I was like, oh god, please don't go that way. And then it didn't, at least, so that was good. Wait, where is this guy?
Although, I suppose there could be some catharsis to, taking the thing that he uses to hold power over everything. In this case, the deed to his building. Be like, haha, fuck you.
Yes, correct. Yeah, like, it's not the worst thing, but I would also like to just end his life tragically, which is also a reference that literally no one will ever get, but that's okay.
Explosive bargains.
Apparently I don't have those. Oh my god, there's a mecha gopher and it's really cute! I like him. Right, I did see some of these. Also, the Crimson Mechasaur, also very good. Very good. He's just a tiny little T-Rex with a fucking, like, saw blade for a tail. Excellent.
I got more.
I would like to not be tired, please.
That
And thank
sure
you.
sucks for you, cause
'Cause what, Kato? What?
well, you're my age roughly, so I hate to break it to you, but you'll only get more tired over time.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I see. So most of this stuff is
it
in
behind?
exchange for
Or like-
rarer pieces.
Alright, where's the actual delve? Is it like, do I have to come in from the back?
Oh,
The
are we
demolition
doing that
dome
one?
one.
I thought we were doing the one we have a
I-
quest for, but we could do both, technically.
Well, it was there, and we don't have to ride the drill out to get to it, but I can't find the entrance.
I'll miss you.
Okay, so that's... I don't know if you have a chance of getting the rare items out of that or
Oh,
not.
there it is.
What's shaking, pal?
Out of the delve? Or,
No, out of the scrap pile thing I just bought.
we don't have to do this delve.
Watch yourself.
I mean, I'm not over there, but did you actually figure out how to get into it?
Yeah, it's just, it looks like it's just at the back of the demolition dome, and you just have to go up on, like, the stage-ish area back there to get to it.
Okay, well, I mean, I'll come over there, because, like, if nothing else, I'm probably gonna have to do it when it's not bountiful at some point to finish the stories, because I did have to with the old ones, so, yeah. Hi.
Oh, hi! I don't know, but yeah, I guess if you go first, you can pick what difficulty you want to do it at.
Or not, because it just didn't trigger at all. Can we not do this one?
Apparently not.
Okay, maybe that's why there's no quest for it, I guess. It's not up yet, which is weird, but okay. Alright, I guess we do have to go out and fine, I'll drive this stupid car. Oh, hey, I guess it makes sense, but it didn't really occur to me that you could actually ride around in someone else's car, but you can. Which makes sense, there's a whole back seat to it, but yeah, there was an option to hop in with yours, so... Good
Cool.
to know!
Now, where's the exit? I'm guessing over there.
Far west in the middle of the circle. Where I am.
Oh,
But again, I know I'm hard to see.
I meant
I mean, I
exit to the zone.
That's what I meant.
Oh. Okay, well, I'm
Like,
almost
this
there
is
anyway.
Slam Central Station. You gotta take the drill, so...
There's a racing world quest, though.
I mean, do the world quest then, that's fine. I'm not in a rush. Also,
Oh,
I have
wonder
to
if that's
figure
the
out...
one that...
Okay, I can't just talk to her.
Well, well,
Why did you
well.
take... Okay, there we go.
I will head up, but yeah, I'm not in a hurry for you to follow, so you're good. And hey, at least I can fly out here, which is nice.
Oh boy, I am somewhere... Well, not on the course. There we go. Alright, let's go back. Definitely not getting a gold on this one.
Yep. I didn't either, because I'm pretty sure that's the one I did yesterday, because if it's a world quest, then yeah. Gutterville is just such a depressing name for a town. Like, that's just accepting the terrible before it happens.
Right?
Like, alright, I guess. If you have to. But yeah, I mean, they made it super nasty down here real quick, so. Guess that tracks.
Alright, which one? Do I have to talk to somebody?
For what?
The drill.
Yes.
The
Yeah, you
other
have to
side?
talk to. Yeah, you have to talk to
Right.
the lady in front of it. And yeah.
Some safety may occur.
Yeah, unlikely.
I do want to point out that it's got tracks, and so there's no reason for it to be a drill.
Yes, I agree. Especially because there wouldn't be any reason for it to be a drill beyond the first time anyway. So. But goblin's gonna goblin, I guess. I guess I'll just wait outside of the delve, because who cares? Did we want to switch to me being leader, or do we just literally not give a shit whose brand it is? Because I don't really care, but again, I don't know how much difference it makes.
Yeah, we can stop yawning. You're making me yawn. We can switch
I'm not sorry, you made fun of me. Sorry.
As soon as I fucking load, which is taking a million years.
Then that is fine. Yeah. Apparently there have been major Prot Warrior updates, but I don't care. I don't care about that. That's fine. Figured I would try and find some patch notes while I wait.
I'm starting to wonder if it's busted. Oh, there it goes. Clearly, I just needed to say something.
Okay, so they're claiming that only one thing changed, and that's clearly not true, so okay. But, yeah, pretty fucking dramatic changes for Prot. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
You
there's
know,
a
I
little
was thinking
bit
when
of it.
when we were going through questing this area,
Uh-huh.
how much the structures made of black blood look like veins, like sort of perhaps reforming,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
and
It's
how
definitely
that's
not rebuilding an
concerning.
old god. Definitely not rebuilding an old god. Nuh-uh.
Definitely not. Nope, for sure.
Proc got reworked to be a lower APM spec, but the changes aren't well received. I mean, that tracks, and I don't tank on Warrior anyway, so it doesn't bother me, but I am sorry for the people who don't like it. Also, Bran does apparently just drop a fire at the beginning of this delve, at least. I don't know about all delves.
You know what he did the other day too? And it makes sense because then you could get your well-fed
Yeah.
buff.
Yeah, but yeah, it used to only happen after you did stupid shit. Okay, into the pool. Or not, because I heroic leaped.
Time is money.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, at
No,
least
it's
it's a
just a
different
regular
story
pool.
than yesterday.
I
Found
kind of
someone drilling
expected
in
it to be a terrifying pool.
Yeah, well, I mean, don't worry, there's plenty of terrifying shit. No, I know that he's always dropped the fire randomly, Nulgar. It's just at the very start of it. I don't think I've seen him just do it as a matter of course at the start of the delve before. But he's done it every time I've walked in here so far. I don't know that I noticed him doing it in the last one we did, but I wasn't paying that much attention, so it's possible that he did. But yeah, the fact that I'll have literally any healing today should make this significantly less awful than yesterday, so...
Then we don't want to stand in the the pink puddle.
I don't know that I have technically stood in it, but I would recommend not, yeah. Unless you want to do some science.
I do like science.
Yeah.
Oh, it went away.
There will be more. See, like, the fact that I don't just automatically do Odin's Fury when I pop my burst anymore makes me feel like the burst isn't happening, and it's weird. And I guess I'll get used to it, but I don't like it. It makes me sad. So very sad. Yeah,
don't want
none
to
of that
watch my
shit, bro.
stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
Thing to click on. Oh, you
Somewhat
did.
crate of somewhat profitable sludge. Hooray. Okay, so
Are we helping them, like, here? Because that seems like a bad idea.
What, the
What is
goblin?
this?
Yeah, we are
Like-
apparently
like
helping, so.
Oh, I made more friends. That's what that did. Okay. Maybe
I think
eventually
the drill
it'll
just
make...
did that.
Yes, and I clicked on the drill.
Oh, well, I think I did too. But yeah, that's the task, so yeah. It was gonna happen regardless. It's activating the machines is what we're doing. And yeah, I don't want to be generating profit for goblins. This feels like another one of those useful
I mean, I don't
fool
mind-
things.
Yeah, I don't mind generating profit. I don't think it's a good idea to generate it off the black blood, though. Like,
Yeah.
really? We know this is a bad idea.
Yeah.
There's some reason that we're doing this?
I don't know, good question. Because lightly profitable sludge.
I got highly profitable sludge.
Oh, I haven't yet.
Ooh, I'm gonna stand in the pink. It hurt. Surprise.
Yep. We definitely could not have seen that one coming. Could not have and did not, in fact. No, go back to attacking Kato. I wanted to hit the button. Just wanted to get it started, man. Jeez.
Really excited because I picked up a blue axe. It's 603. It's an agility one hand.
Aw, rip.
Give me a new
I'm
weapon!
sorry. Funny, but
It is
sorry.
theory though. Maybe I can sell it. Probably not for that much.
Probably not a lot, but you know. Possibly not nothing. Maybe. It depends.
Possibly. One thinks.
Okay,
Perhaps.
so... Oh, we have to do this 6 times, which is interesting, because, like, I feel like we're gonna finish generating profit well before we've done deploying and protecting 6 of them. Yeah, see,
Very-
this time I got highly profitable sludge, because, I clicked the bigger box this time.
Hello, friends. Come to a party.
I mean, I wasn't gonna pull the entire pack, but this, I suppose, can be the Get Raz Killed show.
You'll be fine.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, at least you're also going squish. Less evil, sneaky tentacles in this story, which is nice.
Look how alive we are.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Which, again, is
I didn't
mostly
even
at
use
least
a
because
bubble.
Brand's actually fucking healing today. You did use the delve cheat death, though.
Huh. Apparently I did. I didn't
You
think I
sure
got
did,
that
buddy.
low.
No, I saw it happen. Yep, I knew. You went squish, but only once, and that's okay. You get one.
Right. I mean, I literally. Does that if you were gonna die, or is it just like a certain percentage of?
I think it's
Oh.
just if you hit like 10 or like 20, 15 or 20% or something. I'd have to double check. But yeah. I don't
Okay.
think that it's a full-on cheat death, but it might be. It might. I'm not positive. I haven't like read the thing in a hot minute.
we just get two
There were 3.
not very prof. Oh, 3. Okay.
But yes, they were all the small ones. So maybe we won't get profits full until we're done 6 of them. I don't know.
I mean, we're at 60% and we've done half, so that's reasonable, I guess.
I
Hey, you're
suppose.
glowing. Do you know what that means? Means you should die.
I mean, I
Not
think
you,
that's just the
Mom.
black blood. No, I know, but yeah, they just do that apparently. So, I guess my point is that I was gonna kill it anyway.
I mean, yeah, we're just murder.
Murder good.
Do you know the massive worm flanks, the like cooking reagent? It
Yeah.
really, really fucking bothers me that they're the same icon as like a cooking reagent from Lich King.
Yeah. Yep.
Because
it
I
sure
keep
is.
being like, oh, that's trash that I don't want. Oh wait.
Yeah, no, it keeps happening to me too, and it's annoying.
Like, well
Um,
done, Blizzard. You made good, memorable icons. That means you probably shouldn't reuse them.
Yeah. And like, I don't know, just to some degree, reusing icons is fine, but yeah, that one's pretty recognizable, and it does very much throw me off, so. I do like that this place is kind of non-linear, but also it's currently making me run around, like, in just a mess, so.
There's 2 so close. We could do them both at once.
We actually could. Did you want to watch? Well, which one do you want to watch? Because probably.
Maybe you should get the other one, because there's mobs around it that we might also pull. And you're a
Yeah.
little bit beefier than me.
Definitely pull. It's literally right next to it. The only problem is I'm gonna have to kill them first because I can't turn it on while I'm in combat. Where the fuck did the slab
really?
of slate
I didn't
go?
realize.
Yeah, I tried earlier and it didn't work, so. So we won't do it quite at the same time, but it's fine.
You know when you're fighting something and you're doing great, and then all of your like buffs and cooldowns wear off, and the last like 10%
Yeah.
is just like, God, die already.
Yeah, and I have that problem a lot on my paladin, largely because she's a tank, and in particular because pally tanks do way more damage the more things are alive. But also, at least with the warrior, I have execute to help with that.
Right?
Doesn't
I'd say
completely
Hammer
fix the
of Wrath,
problem, but
it's not. I think you're built a little bit more about executing things than Hammer of Wrath is just another holy power generator
yeah.
for the most part. I think there are some buffs for it, but
Why are you here?
I thought we were gonna do them together. Why have a should pull them together so we either do the AoEs?
I mean, okay. It's just that now we're gonna have 2 swarms, so it should be fun.
It did double this time. Sorry.
And this time I use the emergency supplies, so. But it's fine. We're fine. Nobody's dead. At least not yet. So. It's fine. So go, yeah, go pick up your box. Oh, yeah, okay, this one is done too. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be one more from this one.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna be.
Is that rusty
Well.
chest?
We have 2%. Oh no, yeah, no, we
Yeah,
finished
no,
it. We've still got a
I
couple
hadn't
more.
finished picking up the. No, we just won, because it's triggering
Right,
and
yeah,
then
that's what I meant.
defending. So
Yeah. I had read that. My words were just the wrong one.
yeah, fair enough. I I don't know what's in the rusty chest, but we're gonna find out. It's probably a monster, because that tends to be how it goes.
And then we kill it, and then we get a buff.
No, we just get a buff, period. So that's nice.
Yeah. Well, alright then. Oh, where are we going?
To the last, one of the last miners here.
Oh, yeah, there was one on the other side next to that Zekvir pack, so I was like, what?
Oh, yeah, no, that probably would have made more sense, and we should kill the Zekvir pack, but again, like, the rewards from these don't matter that much this week, so, like, otherwise I probably wouldn't be doing this because it's not bountiful, but, yeah. It is what it is. We're just, like, it just feels weird, because there is a lot of new stuff to do, but also not at the same time.
Well, we did both stop partially through the actual campaign.
Yeah, well, and yeah, but it feels like it's good that they do it this way now. I don't have any real complaints about it, but I'm just not used to there being like a big patch and then being like kind of sort of done relatively quickly, but also I was complaining about like feeling slightly overwhelmed by the shit on the map yesterday, so I just apparently can't make up my mind. So
I do like when things are not time gated.
yes. Well, and like, I mean, this, like, it's technically time gated, but like, it's better for not, because people are bad about mythics and raiding super duper quickly, right? So it's good to have a little bit of a buffer for that, but yeah. Pros and cons.
I spin the hammers. I spin them real good. Spin.
You sure
spin,
do,
spin.
buddy.
What? Do you not like my song?
No, that wasn't even sarcastic. I just, it's just what I chose to say.
Actually, it mostly, like, I didn't hear most of what you said, just like buddy at the end, and I couldn't...
I just said, you sure do, buddy.
Ah.
It's a very pat on the head kind of phrase, was my intention.
I don't know. Could have been worse. You could have said, like, bless your heart or something.
Yeah, and okay, look, it worked out that we looped around this way, because now the boss is over here. The attempt at a non-linear delve is interesting. I don't know if it's working for me, but it's an interesting idea. But like, that's the thing, right? Like, that's my problem with the Motherlode and other like less linear dungeons. Like, they're still linear in terms of the bosses, but like the paths to get there and shit can be more non-linear. And what?
Poor goblin. His name is Craggle Fritz Brains. Like, that's sad.
Well, I guess he's not very smart, but yeah, you're right.
Oh, and he's the boss. Who could have foreseen this?
Yeah, right? Definitely no errors in judgment there. I don't remember what I was trying to say. So.
You're not allowed to have
right,
goblin ingenuity.
with non-linear shit, I feel like in WoW, the way that they do non-linear is just to pack an absolute fuck ton of mobs you have to kill everywhere, so that, like, you could go any direction, but there's still, like, the same amount of mobs, and I basically just end up killing way more shit, and I find that kind of annoying. So.
Yeah, well, the way WoW does non-linear is that, there are a bunch of mobs everywhere, and so the community figures out the best way to go, and then it becomes linear again anyway.
But
especially if you do it with randos.
But
like
now, except now, people pick the perfect path or whatever, but it's also really hard not to pull extra shit. So
yeah, and then everyone gets mad that you
yeah.
pulled extra shit, and it's a whole thing, and it's been, yeah.
And I hate it, actually.
Talk about what was Bree the other day. Remember ever...
You think it depends? I mean, maybe?
Remember the
like...
Warlord dungeon, the green one, Everbloom?
Yeah.
And people insisting you have to go up the little hill while they continuously fail to go up the little hill.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
8 million times.
And yeah, there's probably an example of one or two non-linear things that WoW has done that weren't like that, but that tends to be a thing that they do a lot, and so, like, I'm not looking forward to Motherlode being a mythic 100% because of that.
I
'Cause
know it's
I'm
not.
gonna pull shit, and it's gonna be annoying, and yeah.
I know it's not a bountiful, but also, is this treasure room look really bare to you too? Like,
Incredibly barren, yeah. No, 100%. I mean, I already left because I am impatient as fuck, apparently. But yes, it was extremely barren, and I concur. And yeah, the fact that it's not bountiful is making it worse, but also still. Motherlode is gonna be dog shit. Exactly! I'm glad you agree. And yeah, like, I'm not really familiar with Hall of Atonement, and like, yeah, when they just have it so that, like, there are just, like, you can pick which way you go first, or you can go around instead of up the other way, or whatever. Like, there are ways to do it that aren't bad. I just find that, generally speaking, WoW doesn't do the non-bad options. So, yeah. It depends. But they have definitely done it in a way that I do not enjoy multiple times, so. And I'm going back to Undermine so I can turn in the quest for doing that.
I decided to go to to Donegal first. I have a bunch of quests and stuff to turn in, or at least a few.
I have 2 or 3 to turn in there, but yeah. Also, I only got 6 fucking shards
Which one Hall of
from
Atonement is?
ICC today, which is bad. Sorry, what?
Which one? What dungeon is Hall of Atonement? Now I'm like, is that?
I'm assuming that it's a Shadowlands one.
No, I feel like it might be Lich King.
It's not. That's like Halls of Lightning and shit. Here, let me see.
Only they stopped naming
Yes,
Halls of Origination.
it is a Shadowlands one. Halls of Origination was Kata.
Yep. And that was also a bit non-linear in that there were, 4 bosses in a square, and you can go whichever one you want first.
Yeah, yeah. And I think I've technically done a lot of these, but I don't remember most of them.
I didn't know
Yeah,
Hall
it's
of
one of the
Atonement had
vampire
multiple
ones.
pathing on account of how every rando I got with did the same path, I guess.
Yeah, that tends to be how it goes. But yeah, I mean, I was not around for Shadowlands, so. I don't remember it. If I've done it, it was probably once.
I'll miss you.
So.
Well. Time's a wasting.
Oh boy, I got up to renown 20 with my favorite little buddies.
Okay. So yeah, there is a new dungeon too, and I guess we just can't do it yet, which is fine, I guess. I don't know where it is. Because I have a quest to kill a dude in it, but that's it, so. Honestly,
I got
you
a
have-
623 polearm.
sweet.
God has blessed me.
I'm happy for you, bud. That's genuinely great to hear. The space around the hotel in which you can't mount up is kind of egregiously large. I'm not gonna lie.
It sure is. You can. I mean, at least I haven't tried, but like it just says I can't use my regular mount, but the car is not grayed out, which I found a bit interesting.
Oh yeah, that is interesting. Okay, so yeah, apparently we can do Operation Floodgate as a heroic right now.
So there's a quest, Survivor's Guilt, in like the main
But it's not.
hall thing, but it's not there,
Or-
and I can't find it.
Oh, can you only do it as normal, actually? Because it's not... Oh, but that... Yeah, because that's season 1? I don't know. I'm sorry, what, Kato? My brain was not focusing on multiple things there.
In the big building where the portals to the real world are, there's a quest showing called Survivor's Guilt, but it's on the map, but it's not there. I don't know
Weird.
if I don't think I've technically finished the campaign on this character.
I mean,
Maybe
yeah,
that's why.
It might be some of the
Has it
Dalaran
right-
stuff or something.
It looks right where, like, I'm pretty sure Khadgar and those people hang out.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There's no
'cause
Khadgar either, so.
They must be somewhere else. But yeah, interesting. Lily, come here. Good girl. We have a baby, everybody. A baby.
Oh, baby!
A pretty little baby. Oh, sweet baby. Yeah,
Fluffy
yes,
white
that's
marshmallow.
the. Banquo says that's the Dalaran stuff, and yeah, that tracks. Because especially since it's called Survivor's Guild. Oh, Lily, my darling. I don't know why I keep picking up these fucking caches that are not gonna give me anything decent because it's still a gap week.
Banquist, can you only, like, walk to it? Because they're only doing... They only do Season 1 heroics to Q4? Is that why? Is that something? Man, I'm sure glad I never had to do a Siege of Borealis Mythic Plus, because I hated that dungeon. Maybe I just had shit tanks that didn't know where to go. I don't know.
Maybe.
I just never liked it.
Yeah. That's fair. Bengals will check. Siege was pretty fine this. It was okay. It was okay this season. It wasn't terrible. I didn't love it, but it wasn't terrible.
More traders tender. Don't mind if I do, because I've pretty much bought everything I really want this month, which means
Where are you
more
getting
for
more
next
Traders
month.
Tender from?
What's that?
Where are you getting more Traders Tender from?
From not having filled up the quest, the log
okay.
yet.
I see.
Traveler's log.
Yeah,
Still got
Siege
another
was kind of one of
480
the
to go.
easier ones. The pathing in Siege is frustrating a little bit. Lily, what kind of garbage is on the back of your ear? You are white. You cannot get away with being a gross little gremlin. I wish that you could, because the boys do, but you can't. You need Pavu to clean that for you, baby girl.
Is there a way back to
I love her.
Undermine
Big fruit
from Dornagal, or am I gonna have to
Yes.
go?
Have you not activated the teleporter yet?
No, maybe
'Kay.
not.
Because there's a quest, like, right when you leave the rocket way to open a portal here, and it's right next to the mining trainer, like, literally right where I am. So, come here and see if you've got a portal, I guess. Teleporter pad.
Oh, there is a teleporter pad there. Can I use it?
Does it look like it?
I
How
saw a
did you
quest
miss
as
that
I was
quest?
leaving, and I did not pick it up because we were leaving, and I don't know. I'd already done the race.
Whoops.
Felt like I was making us slow, so I did not.
Or
That's all
not, indeed. Oh, you can't enter the dungeon yet, huh? Okay. On heroic. Did we want to...
You
Do
can
we want to,
go on
like, try
normal?
and follow her dungeon it, maybe? Yeah, on normal?
Oh,
Yeah,
can we follow her dungeon it?
I think so.
Follow her dungeon. I don't. Oh, Operation Floodgate. I'm not the boss, but it's in the list. It
Yeah,
looks like we can do it.
You want to join Banquos? Just,
We get
just
more
figure our
XP.
shit
Well,
out?
we don't get XP at all, but.
Yes, yeah.
Hi,
'Cause-
Anduin. You're very cute. I'm gonna squish your cheeks. Squish, squish, squish,
Yeah,
squish.
it's there, so. Which holiday enthusiast is this about?
How are ya?
Oh, calendar.
I wish I
kinda
could
don't
vigorously
care.
shake my head and all of my hair just flopped into place perfectly.
My attention.
Nice. And also, yeah. Okay, Bagos can follower it, give you a minute. Sounds good. I guess I should go see if there's anything new for the Kalimdor Cup stuff. Probably.
Anduin, you're so baby.
And he knows it.
And he knows it.
And it's a problem. I love you, sweetheart.
Unfortunately, you're no good at death snuggles, so you're not allowed.
Hey, baby
And
girl.
he gets He gets a failing grade in desk.
Anduin?
Yes, he gets a sprawls out like an asshole, doesn't sit still, and then rubs his butt in my face.
Yeah. I mean,
Where Jerry
considering...
just comes and like folds himself over one of my arms and then just purrs and chills there.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, Lily kind of just did the Anduin thing just now, so yeah.
He keeps coming up and putting his paws on my leg, and it's really cute. And he's like, "Father, Father, pay attention to me."
Yeah. Oh, Lily, so desperate.
I am a hard-hearted bastard.
You sure are.
Besides, he's a little bit in the
So
doghouse
crap.
on account of how he almost broke my second favorite bowl last night.
Whoa, bad kitty baby.
Fortunately, he knocked it off my desk, so it landed on carpet, not off a counter onto the hard floor.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that it did not break. Because that would have been lame. Bangos is back. Okay. That's not the right button. Hi, Lily. Please take a moment to appreciate her shrimped out head shoved directly into the edge of the box. I love you, tiny baby. Oh, I love you. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I
was gonna
am...
say I could heal this dungeon,
No,
and it's like, it's a
no,
follower dungeon. I'm
no.
just gonna do mass murder.
Why did it have to do that? Yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah. Follower dungeon. Operation Floodgate. Join his party. Hi, Lily. Yes, you are baby. You are so baby. This baby is so baby.
Boy, looks sparky.
Yeah.
I
And hey, at
get
least I can do the quest.
75% loading and then stay there for a while. Oh
Yep.
wow, it actually loaded real fast.
Oh, that's nice. A pleasant surprise. Oh, sweet baby.
This poor druid.
Hi, I love you. Yeah. What are you doing? She's being so dramatic. Well, fine. I guess I'll mount up and, you know, be faster and shit. Big Mama defeated. Nice. But yeah, nice to at least get a vague idea of how the dungeon works before it matters. I do not like, Kato, that you are doing much more damage than me right now. That doesn't make sense to me.
I burst real hard every 30 seconds.
Yeah, see, that's
In
the thing
between, I do nothing.
is my bursts are shorter than that.
Oh, there's a bunch of dudes in the back.
Or, well,
Whoops.
farther apart, I guess. I don't know what I'm actually supposed to do with, I guess yeah, I can't do it in combat. Okay. Because we did not deal with that pile of boxes.
Ah.
So. I know, Lily. I love you. Okay, don't stand in the fire. I'm sure the hunter just had to do it just to prove a point.
The hunter. Oh wait, the hunter in here is really realistically coded, which is to say, annoying.
Yep. Yep, they do exactly what they were doing with that. Lily, my goodness.
I tried
I
to
hate
my
that
first
everyone
follower
can't see you
dungeon that
right
I
now.
tried to tank, and the hunter kept pulling, and I was like, really? I did not do a follower dungeon to deal with this shit.
Yep.
Anduin lame. Stop being a dick.
Yeah. Renzik, blah blah blah. Drones on patrol. Yeah, the pathing on this one's gonna be interesting for sure. Hi, Lily. She's being so fucking needy. It's wild. Also, the fact that it's called RPGG is fun. I enjoy that. silly, but fun. Okay, well, I don't have wings, so I'm not gonna be able to deal with that one.
Oh, that's the boss.
Yes, this is boss. It did take me half a second to notice that as well, but it is. Abyssal Gluttony still does a ton of damage. And yeah, like, I don't seem...
Did that boss make you feel a little bit better about your DPS?
Okay, we still need to, like, pilfer the piles of boxes, though. It did, but also, yeah, like, my DPS doesn't seem like it's that much different than before, so, like, they do seem to have done an okay job of balancing the changes they made. I just don't really understand why they made them. Like, maybe the idea is to make me slightly less reliant on burst, but I don't know that that's actually happening, so... Also, I almost got that finished, and then they exploded. Thank you, NPC healer, for pinging it. Really needed that. Okay, so there's another stockpile up here. That might be faster to get. 5. The counter's at the top of the screen.
Oh, there it is.
Okay,
Okay.
Bagos is apparently going that way, so fine. But, like, you know we're gonna have to come back up this exact way to get the other one, right? Because I don't think there's another way up there. So, just throw that out there. But yeah, it's gonna take a minute to figure out the best paths and how to do this, so... Okay, wow, the hunter really helped there. Also, the fucking healer stood in that and got yeeted into more enemies. So yeah, follower dungeons, heavy realism, I guess.
Oh yeah, don't go in the water, which I realized when I saw it was Sparky, but I was mid-leap already.
Ah, yeah, that tracks.
Come back here, you dumb asshole fucking knoll.
Yeah.
You know, the thing you can say about Venture Company is that they're very, they don't care about, race at all.
This is
That-
true, they
They're
don't.
the company with the most non-goblins, I think. The cartel, I suppose.
Probably. Suppose you could test your spider theory now, too, Banquos. Oh, Miss Darling. I'm sorry that I'm not giving you more attention, poor precious baby.
Well, you've got the creepy little skitterbug thing. I don't have that. I did get the other mount from that dungeon. Or I don't know if that's a dungeon mount, but from that.
Which
Yeah,
one?
whatever. I got the Krog thingy. The big,
Oh, yeah.
the big grub thing.
Yes. I am familiar. Ah!
I do not like that.
So yeah, this is... I think that this might end up being totally fine as a mythic, but also it's gonna take a minute before it is fine, just because, like, there's some figuring out to do in here for sure. And everything's gonna hit a lot harder, so...
One more, wherever it is. On the
It's
map?
across the water,
I see.
I think.
How do we get over there?
I mean, I think you just walk through
Just-
the water. Or, I mean, I don't know if there's a way. I don't think. Because, like, the water that you stood in was different than just this water.
Yeah, that was a different puddle.
Oh, no. Oh, that's a get caught in a corner. Well, we're stuck. Excellent dungeon design. Definitely doesn't look totally fine. Before like there's a fucking gap. There we go. I got out. It's fine.
That's okay. The hunter's getting murdered by something. What did the hunter pull?
I don't know, something up over there. That I guess is probably gonna come for us now. Maybe. I mean, the healer's... No, the healer's down here. So yeah,
Oh,
there it is.
here they are.
There it is.
Man, I sure hope they can
Oh,
get
and
down
they're
off of there.
evading. Yeah, that's fun. Super duper fun. There's no path available over there, so
I'm
yep.
able to hit one of them because somebody's not evading. Oh, this one maybe.
Yeah, well, this one got a poofed. Oh. Oh, and now it is evading, even though it's closer to me, which is weird. Oh, wow, hit went through. Well, okay, so this section of the dungeon is just fucking broken, and we shouldn't jump off there again, I guess. The more you know. Hey, sweetheart. I feel like the hunter can deal with his own problems and run back.
Right?
Yeah, that was a fucking mess. Yeah, this dungeon is gonna take some time. There's some problems to figure out.
Hey, we're
for sure.
already down here. Might as well.
Yeah, the followers are wild. I mean, honestly, I don't even fucking care. We clearly don't need him.
Yeah.
So-
That hunter is cheating. You can't say things in /say when you're dead. I should know. I've tried.
Yep, that is true. It's a fact. Get yourself back in the fight though, bitch. Like, everyone else has to fucking res. NPCs can do it too. You are not my problem, sir. Although now, of course, the healer is... Okay, the healer managed to res him from over here, which is also cheating, but good for them, I guess. As long as we don't have to
They've got
listen
extra
to
range on that
bitch.
mass res.
Yeah. Also the bombshell crabs, do love them. Excellent. Apparently you can, apparently I ran through the circle, sorry.
Or
Oh,
I
or-
did.
No, it was me. It said you are targeted, so. Motherfucking Zach Beer, is that all caps because you beat him, or all caps because you are super frustrated? You are clearly outside the fear, but no! Yeah, no, I've had that happen a few times where the circle
I really want
does
to
not
jump on
match.
this. I don't know what'll happen.
Probably nothing,
I guess.
Yeah. Which is a little
Clearly some
disappointing,
sort of
but
target.
It is. But maybe it fell over. I don't know. The fact that some of these are like up on scaffolds that you can destroy is kind of fun. I do enjoy that. Hi, baby. Oh, Lily, poor sweet darling, never getting enough love. The poor. How the fuck did the hunter pull crabs? I mean, like, whatever, man. Follower dungeons just be like that, I guess. Like...
And then if you do the follower dungeon with a tank, they pull the DPS. I have not noticed doing that shit.
Yeah.
If
Bront.
if you are not the tank, and two, the tank pulls so conservatively. Like I assume they're trying to like show mechanics and like strategies, but like you know the metery one.
Yeah.
The NPC tank will pull each group individually and then try to pull every single one of them back to the door.
Yep. The pulling it back places when it doesn't work is very annoying. Sorry, I'm trying really hard to not put that in the middle of people. So the fact that his name is just Bront is very funny to me. Fine, you do it.
What am I gonna use this?
Kiza's BBBFG.
Yeah, what am I supposed to use it on?
Oh, I
don't
mean, it
know.
says fire,
Oh.
so I'm assuming
Yeah.
that it.
Oh, the big thing.
Oh, you fired at the Zeppelin. Hell yeah, baby. That kicks ass.
That's
I
why
guess
you
that's
don't use helium.
hydrogen. Helium's fine.
Hydrogen. Helium.
Helium
right?
is inert.
Yes.
Hydrogen go boom.
Right.
Okay, so now there's bombs down to that tunnel, but it does say Swamp Face is supposed to be here, so I'm not sure.
Buried beneath the to squash the I mean, maybe we just trigger it by walking in the water
Probably.
or by
Slash towards the bombs.
exploding the bombs.
Yeah. Yes, there are a lot of places where you're gonna have to clear an entire area. This is gonna be rough, at least for a while. No, there's always some random shit that kills you. Perfect play up to that point. Slight mistake, dead. Exactly. Yep. And only 5 seconds after that, he makes the ground smash with a wide cone. Yep. No, it's all bullshit. Yeah. Okay. I figured. Yeah. That probably bombs trigger it, and there you go. It did. So.
And he's got friends.
Hi, baby.
And the hunter's right there.
Cause he's a big dumb fuck. Sludge claws. At least everything's easy to kill while we're figuring it out in this follower version. Some more attempts, muting again. No, mute if you need to. Good luck, bud. Hope it goes well.
I got a 593 gear.
Into the
Unupgradable.
hole.
Into the hole! Oh, it wasn't a
I
jump
have
down.
entered
Thought
the
it
hole.
would be. Oh, now
I
it
mean,
is.
It
Okay,
is.
there we go.
Yeah.
Just wasn't an immediately jump
Yes.
down.
Ye of little faith, jeez. Bubbles!
Aw, look at he's cute. Look at
And then
him.
the little scream! Ah! Alright. 10 out of 10. We love Bubbles.
His little feet.
Poor little
Aw,
mudkip.
look
Oh,
at
the
that
death
dead little
flop.
flop.
Not immediate cone, some other ability that makes him stand and not follow you to the egg so that cone would be thinner. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I get you. I mean, I too have failed at killing hard mode Zekvir multiple times, so I get it. I love you. I want to give you more attention, but I'm like doing a thing, baby girl. I'm doing a thing.
What's wrong with my nameplates or something? Like they're supposed to be not overlapping, and yet multiple times lately I've killed something and then realized, oh, there's someone else here because a new nameplate popped up over under.
Mine overlap, but they seem to like not usually completely overlap. But honestly, I don't know that I would. I think I'd lose my mind if they didn't overlap at all, because that like doesn't that take up an insane amount of screen space?
It does take up a chunk, yes.
Yeah, I think that would probably be a pretty big deterrent for me. But like, I mean, I understand the appeal. I don't think it would work for me.
It's just
yeah.
One of the things I use nameplates for is often when there's a caster, it's easier to find the caster and interrupt what they're casting.
Well,
and
like,
I have been in the position of like, I can't click on it because it's under another one too many times.
Oh, and see, that's the thing is, I think I probably, that means I probably lean on tab targeting way more than you do, which doesn't work very well a lot of the time, but I still do it, and I have consistently and stubbornly done that since I started playing, basically. So, Giesel Gigazap.
I feel like this is gonna be a lightning fight.
Really? I wonder what gave you that idea.
No, it's just a feeling I have.
Oh my god, they Anakin'd him! I love it, but also I hate it.
The good news, he's dead already.
Yeah. It's working! It's working! Oh god, now I'm just gonna be thinking about that.
I'm gonna tell everyone what we did here, Renzik.
Right?
Just to be contrary.
Also, those are the biggest jumper cables I have ever seen in my life. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, look at them clamps.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm honestly a bit
folks.
surprised they're actually colored red and black, because that seems like a safety feature the goblins would not care about.
You'd think. Maybe they had to after too many people blew up. Hello, Miss Lily. What are you doing, baby girl? Hi. Where are you going, child? Okay, well, that was an experience for sure. I guess I'm gonna go turn in that quest because I can. So, Goblin Engineering at its finest. Yeah. I think that whole dungeon's a pretty good example of Goblin Engineering at its quote-unquote finest. Lily baby. Tiny baby. You're not tiny, but you are baby.
Maybe.
She's either at a healthy weight or very close to it now, though, which, you know, honestly, proud of you, sweetheart, even though none of that was your choice.
Did they put a lot more of those, like, Valorstone clouds you can fly through? Or are they just more visible? Or, I don't know.
They might be more visible, but, like, I don't think that there's necessarily more.
Or
but
perhaps
also,
they're
like,
individual now.
Well, and I've seen, like, various, like, it doesn't seem consistent how many there are, so I don't know.
Yeah, it may be just not as many people in this particular area. It's just that,
Yeah,
like,
maybe.
there were so many of them around, and so I picked up, like, a world quest, like a quest or some sort of quest. It was, like, fly through, like,
The clouds?
30
Yeah.
some of them. I don't know. It was
Yeah,
it was
it's
the
30
largest
clouds.
number.
Yeah.
And I couldn't find fucking any of them. I don't know if too many people had the quest and they aren't shared, so but now I see them everywhere. So I don't know if it's
Okay.
just the quest was fucking it up probably.
Maybe. I thought you just meant, like, the world quest in Ringing Deeps, but I do feel like I recall getting a quest for the Radiant Orbs, or whatever the fuck they're called, on a different
Yeah, I
character
think
as
it was
well.
one of those where you can choose what
Oh, yeah, it might have been.
weekly or daily or whatever it is.
Yes, yeah, that does sound familiar. Okay, why does the Kalimdor Cup start in Stormwind? Like, I kind of get it. It's just, like, the starting point.
I
Faction
mean, that is kind of
hub,
weird
but-
if you're
Yeah.
I mean, well,
It is,
we're,
but I mean, I
we're
guess there
Alliant,
aren't really
so-
any Alliance cities in Kalimdor anymore, so.
yeah.
And Banquos thinks less people are flying through because they're all in Undermine, and I mean, probably, yeah. Also, the spider toy is just a crab toy with anti-spider mode on. Yeah, okay. That's good and makes sense, because, like, if they had actually made a toy to bypass that, that, again, would be straight up evil. So, yeah. Okay, so it's the same outfit, but a different color, I'm assuming. Except that there's no chest piece this time? What's the point of that?
Oh yay, more omen sparks. Look, game. I have 9 spark of omens. I do not need any more. We could
Yeah.
just not. Fortunately, they don't take valor stones to craft anymore. I did
Yeah.
use one to make my alchemist stone, and I'm very proud that I managed to make it max level.
I don't think I have the infinite skin for that dragon, and now I really want to do that. Because, dang, pretty.
Dang, yeah, I've got an
It's
infinite time
really
reaver.
Pretty.
but
Well,
yeah, I don't have that.
I don't think I have the infinite time reaver. I do have the infinite skin for my Highland Drake.
Were you
But
not
yeah.
there? No, I think it was an OTQ group, but you were presumably not there when I got the Time Reaver and the White Hawk Strider off of the same kill list.
Yeah, well, and I mean, I've had the White Hawk Strider drop like 40 times, so like that one I'm not bothered
it's not
by,
as
but
rare of a mount, but it was
it's still
off the same-
it's quite a haul, yeah.
it was great. Look, I just have like this mount lot.
Hey,
and,
Kato.
it's great. What?
Do you want to see if we can go kick the shit out of Dawn of the Infinite and see if I can get the infinite skin for that one?
Which one is Dawn of the Infinite? Is that
It's the mega dungeon from Dragonflight.
Oh, sure, we can. I need to use the restroom again, though. I might
Okay, that's
actually
cool.
need a slightly longer use the restroom and grab a snack, because I'm actually really hungry for some reason.
I mean, valid.
So, like,
no
give me, like,
worries.
3 to 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
Yeah, sure. Gotcha. And I can get to Valdraken. Lily is so baby. So baby. I think we have time. to do Dawn of the Infinite unless it goes very poorly, at which point it will be kind of funny anyway. But yeah, like, what's the point of giving a slight recolor on the Kalimdor Cup outfit and then just not having a chest piece? Like, is there a different way to get it and I'm missing something, or what? Because that feels like a weird choice. Really, really weird choice. Now that I'm in Valdragon, I am also going to take a quick bathroom break. Hopefully the kitties, excuse me, stay for cuteness reasons, but I don't know if they will. I still desperately want to get you on cat cam, baby, because you're barely visible. Barely visible and real cute. So I'm gonna turn that off so it's not on Lily's face. Anyway, BRB.
And I am glad I don't have my desk in the living room no more. Every time I wander out here, I can hear the upstairs neighbors' music's beat. That's when they aren't screaming at each other. I stopped here to turn in quests. There, I'm out of quests to turn in. Looks like it. No, wait, what's this one? Yes. Where'd the flight master go? I also, y'all have definitely seen this. I don't know where they are now, but there's the two little web rats in
Okay.
Ashkahet that are playing human. I don't know where they went.
Oh,
They're really cute though.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might be thinking. So apparently both Lily and Tycho left, but Pabu came to bother me, so now we have a Pabu parrot. So, oh, Tycho's back because Pabu's here. I mean, and also me, but probably mostly Pabu. Pabu, you don't need to do that. Please don't make me kick you off my desk. Hi. What's up? Why are you here in my face?
Is
Hello,
it bad
sweet
that
child.
I would really not mind playable Ascended Nerubians?
I mean, no, I think that makes sense. Okay, I love you, sweetheart. I don't want you doing that. Okay, fine. So I don't know how loud that was for you guys, because it definitely peaked the mic. Yeah, ow, indeed. Yeah, he like jumped back from the keyboard and bonked his head on the microphone. Poor dumb baby.
Now look at your Pabu hug.
Yeah, he does give good hugs, even though he's a bastard. Yeah,
He's not trying to eat your hair, probably.
No, Pabu doesn't try to eat my hair. He has licked my head before, but not like in a trying to eat my hair way.
Honestly, Anduin has licked my head a few times, mostly when my hair is like freshly cut, so it's really short.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which I'm
same
sure
with
is a
Pabu.
weird texture to lick. And it always feels like, oh,
probably pretty
he's
similar to
grooming
their
me.
tongue.
And I feel like
Yeah.
I should maybe stop this because I'm the dominant cat in this
Yes.
household. But at the
Uh-huh.
same time, it's so cute.
Where are you going, sir? Okay, now you're trying to eat my chair, so you can go away. See, that's the thing. Tycho tries to eat my hair. Pabu just tries to eat my stuff. So, and I may or may not have like inhaled a cat hair there. Ow.
So I'm on my way. Wow, this flight is taking way longer than I thought.
Yep. Everything compared to dragon riding is real fucking slow.
But I did get to go use the restroom. I guess before this
That's
flight.
fair. Yeah.
Also, there was I was going from Ashka Hub to Guttersville, so I would have had to go up and around, and I didn't want to.
Well, I mean, there's a like jet streamy thing for that. I am on my way to the dungeon. I was already in Stormwind, so I just went to Veldraken. So that's where I am.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I will come there. I figure my Hearthstone's off cooldown, so I can Hearth to Dornagal and then portal over. But
Okay, yeah.
since I was already on my way over here, I was like, I'll get that portal to Undermine
Right.
and then
yeah.
come
No,
back
that's fair.
so I can get here easier.
That is completely valid. And if I still had half group will travel, I would just summon you. I'm still upset.
Collect any
Wow.
items
Right.
you find before they are lost in time.
Someone's just fucking chilling. Look at this. Look at him. Bonked the sense right out of his head, and now he's just like, all right, I'm chilling. Oh, baby.
Where is the actual...
He's
yeah,
watching
I've
this
got a
jump on
quest
the
marker,
screen.
because the campaign quest really wants me to go back to Undermine.
Yep.
I do. The change, and I'm not sure when the change happened. It's been a while at this point. Maybe BFA? But the change where, if you have a quest in another area
it
that you
points
have
you to the nearest
portal or
portal.
whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might have been BFA. I'm not sure. Regardless.
Isn't
but yeah.
BFA when they reworked the portal rooms and everything too?
I think so. I'm
around
so
then.
bad. Yeah, I'm so bad at placing things like that in the timeline, you know. Oh, little boy. Little baby boy. Everyone who hasn't filled out their channel point donation for the day, give to the treat fund for Tycho bashing his head on the microphone. You don't have to. I'm just guilting you. But also, they don't need treats. They're fine. Oh, he's so cute, though. Why are you so cute and yet also a bastard? I mean, he's a kitten. That's the entire reason. That's it. That's the only explanation you need. Hi. Yeah, little baby. He already looks so much older than when we made the emote of him. I'm gonna have to make a new one soon, but he's still not fully grown, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna make one until he was, properly fully grown, but... He still feels kind of little for being, almost a year old, but, I think... Yeah, he was born at the end of July, though, so, he's still got a ways
Yeah.
to go.
And he is... Remember how tiny Lily was for 2 years or more?
Yeah, and I guess I just forgot how long it was that she was tiny. They don't need treats, they're fine, says woman not being starved of treats. Again, they gorged a year's worth of treats in one night. That's not my fucking fault.
They've had the treats. It's not our fault. They didn't save any for later.
Yeah, it's not my fault that they can't do delayed gratification. I love just seeing Lily's tiny little face under the arm of my chair. Mama! Mama!
He's like
Take us
that
in my
meme of
box!"
the really cat that looks like their eyes are glistening with tears.
Kinda, yeah. Which I hate looking at because it always makes me sad, which is dumb, but it does.
I mean, it's the point of it, I suppose.
I guess, yeah.
Alright, where's Veldraken portal in this mess?
To the left at the... To the left and the left at the end. That makes sense.
Oh,
I'm
where
sure
the
that was
dragons
useful.
are.
But yes, it's
It's
where the
useful
dragons
that their
are.
rumps stick out so far.
Lily, what are you doing? Meow. 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 Wait, okay, fine. Go sit in the desk then. What do you want? Come here. Okay,
You don't know if
whatever.
I ever
She,
did
she knows
all
how
of-
to jump up.
Dawn of the Infinite. I know I've done part of it. I might have done all of it once. I know somehow you talked me into tanking part of it. Wasn't it that where we had that... Was it a mage? Yeah, that kept lusting on cooldown.
I don't think that was that one. It might have been, but I don't think so. It definitely happened, but to the left, the Borealis portal, and across from the Shadowlands portal. Exactly.
Fucking know where those are. I didn't play. I didn't. I
But
didn't
also
play
they've
Alliance.
moved them
during
around
those.
a bit too. But yeah.
Well, that's good. I did play Alliance in BFA. I wanted because it was, yeah, it was really the last zone where you had two, or the last expansion where you had two entirely different leveling zones. So I didn't want to miss all of the cool shit that they got.
I mean, that's
Which
fair.
I like it's kind of cool to have different stories in the way that they did it in that expansion, which were not, you know, two different stories for the same thing.
Yes. Yeah.
But anyway, words. I think I like it in the sense of, oh, extra content for me to go through.
Sweet and tiny little baby. Yeah, that's fair.
More
That's
stories.
valid.
But
Yeah.
it makes a lot more sense to do it with to make just one zone that both factions go through.
Yeah, that's
It
fair.
sort of made sense for BFA when the stories were tied really heavily to Kultirans and to Zandalari.
Yeah. Definitely.
But yeah, they had, honestly, Drustvar was fucking great.
Drustvar did in fact slap. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good.
I don't know. I went to Veldraken and then I realized that I don't know if that's the right spot. I don't know where
No, it
Dawn
is.
or Infinite actually is physically.
It is. You see the world boss
Oh.
in Thaldraszus? It's just south of that.
Yes.
And I am
Vanished to
standing
seared
there,
dot.
but I-
Why must
yeah.
you have a brown dot on a map?
I
that's
don't know!
predominantly
Ask
brown?
Blizzard! I would gladly have a different color, okay? It's
We've got
not
so
my
many
fault.
greens now. We need less.
We've got
less
several greens and several purple. We got 3 greens and 2 purples. So, yeah.
I guess we have pink and red.
That's true. Nulgar, you gave up for today. I am sorry that it didn't work, but yeah, it's... You just gotta do it until you get the perfect rundown, right? And it has to be basically literally perfect, and also, there's a certain point in a day where you don't improve anymore, and you're just frustrated and it
Dude,
gets
I'm gonna
worse,
face
so...
plant into this bubble. Ow. I
Can
did
you
it on
not-
purpose, so I cannot be mad.
Okay.
I just thought it was funny, okay?
I mean, fair
'Cause
enough.
I don't think I've done this. This was a boost. So I've not done this zone. So what's her face? Eternus is still locked in a bubble over there,
Ah, yep. I mean,
and you cannot go
she's-
through her.
Yeah, she's still locked in a bubble for this character too, but yeah. But yeah, into the dungeon, and 30%-ish twice is not bad, Nulgar. It's a good start. Even as a healer, Bran keeps dying, which means you don't get healed anymore through 2 million melee hits that keep happening even while Zek is casting. Yeah, it's, honestly, it's fucking brutal. And like, that's the thing, is I know, for a fact, that if I tried hard enough, I could do it. But I don't
As-
feel like torturing myself. What?
Did you want it to be heroic or mythic? Because it is on heroic.
I don't want it to be mythic.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, do you want to do it on mythic?
I just didn't know if it mattered for the drop you're trying to get.
I don't think it does. Like, I'm not even 100% sure that it's a drop that exists, because that dragon was, like, later, but clearly the skin exists if it's being shown off at the Kalimdor Cup thing, so... yeah.
Wow, that is
I-
a really interesting mount from Chronoloord Deus.
It's so that's the thing. It's just any mount from it's any when you use it. That's
Any
what I got.
rare drop mount is that?
Yes, basically. So that's where I got Anzu, is from one of those. So, yeah, it's cool. Like
Honestly,
any
you think it
old
would
mount
be
drop that
easier
you
to
don't
kill.
have, you can get. Sorry, what?
Not that these are hard, but honestly, I expected them to die a little bit faster.
Honestly, I didn't, so I wasn't really sure what to expect. So I'm just glad that they're not really hurting me at all.
Well, it is a heroic from a past expansion.
Yeah, I know.
And
It's just I mostly did it as mythic, and so that's just kind of what's in my head. And also, I rarely go back to solo old content before it's 2 expansions old, so I basically just never know what to expect. So, yeah.
That's true. Back when I was playing a lot, you could find me soloing normals and sometimes heroics from current expansions, honestly. I do not need Spark! Leave me
Yeah, me neither.
alone!
Hey, at least I'm getting Sora Dormy rep. No, Lugar, you tried this dungeon solo last week. Iridicron is sadly undoable. Okay, in what way? Like, is it just mechanics? Because I'm trying to remember which mechanics would be a problem. Not that I don't think that they exist, I'm just trying to remember, and I'm not remembering.
Timeways are all misaligned.
Yes, Chromie, everything is a mess. Boop. Because if it's just like you need 2 people for it, well, at least we could handle that, at least.
Occasional sand. Occasionally this is. When it is, it's sand.
Yep.
Well, makes sense.
Uh-huh. I do love Bronze Dragon shit. It's great.
Think the Infinites went to, Nosdormu?
The past.
They have often tried to corrupt the true timeline. But to invade the
I don't really remember which things I need to kill to make this work, but yep.
Maybe this pack over here? I don't
Yeah,
know.
we usually kill them. But I think we mostly just killed them for like mythic percent, so I don't remember. But yeah, there's some role play you gotta wait for anyway, so.
We know it.
indeed
Okay, now there's a couple less time over here.
the rise of my darkest
Oh, and there's an anomaly where Nazi was before, so we should probably go get that. But yes, drama! But yeah, like, I honestly probably could solo normal and heroics from current expansions, by the end of an expansion. I just rarely feel the need to try, but I maybe should more often, because it's fun.
Granted, it's been a while since I've done that.
Yeah.
Probably at least BFA. BFA is the first expansion where I just...
All right, there is a whole boss here. Look. There are 2 different
been here,
versions
like,
of this room.
twice max, so I do not feel bad for not knowing.
Yeah, and there are 2 different versions of this room, and I couldn't remember which one came first, so...
champions.
Can we just...
You must
Can we...
fight.
My
Can
holy
we...
power are draining away, dude. Come on.
Right? Like, get on with it, man. Also, yeah, the Mad Queen's Mandate did, chunk, like, 50% of the last boss's health, which was fun. I did enjoy that. Okay, the pathway is opened.
I just saw the name of the, the candlestick that gives you like a trinket that gives you a buff.
Uh-huh.
I've already forgot the name of the buff that I just saw wearing off. It was at least 5 words long.
Oh boy, okay.
It was a lot. Maybe I'll catch it next time.
Yeah, I think we just...
Honestly, you guys have the best aesthetic. Well done, you guys.
Right? Like, it's... I don't want to be against y'all because y'all look so fucking cool. It's a shame, really.
Was really happy when they gave us at least one friendly infinite dragon in Eternity.
Yeah, finally! It's been so long! And it's great. It's actually really delightful. I love it. I'm genuinely super happy about it. So, yeah.
Oh, we go fly?
Yeah!
There's
a lot of go fly in this dungeon, frankly. Which makes sense because Dargans, I guess.
I have tracked the infinites to a place.
Uh-huh.
A moment where I dare not tread.
Okay, Nazi, don't tread there then.
I shall be with you in a sense. But,
But yep.
know me now.
Yeah, so you just that you couldn't. Can you not just say like Morazond is gonna be there, or
It's not
Like you-
Murozond though. It's all of
there-
the aspects before they were Titanized,
oh,
which is actually probably worse than it being Murozond. But also, we know for a fact that Nozdormu has been in the same space with Murozond before because End Times Dungeon. But yeah, that it's the proto versions of themselves, I believe. That
have we ever found
also
or met
Iridicron bad.
the infinite version of Chromie?
Well, we have Morchi, who I guess counts as infinite, sort of, and we fight her in this dungeon, so, I mean...
Ah, okay.
But also, is Heroic, like, two separate parts? Because I don't remember how this fucking works, man.
I think so. I
'Cause,
mean,
like,
it did
should
if you
just
were gonna,
kinda
like, queue
flow
for
into
it.
Yeah, I don't know, whatever. Because, no, I think, like, the base Mythic you can do as, like, one part, too. Whatever. We'll see how it actually plays out when we get done with Iridicron. Presuming we can actually do that, which, like, I hope so.
They're so speedy. Slow down. I am but
Right?
a paladin.
Stop moving. Also, by the way, can I just note that, like, what the fuck? Like, since when are paladins the slow class? Like, they are kind of now, but that used to be
They've
the
always
opposite.
They've
No,
always been
they
slow.
used to get a 20% speed buff, period, flat. Like,
Yes, but only when you're mounted.
yeah, which,
and
you
I
know,
still
is a
have
lot
that.
of the time.
I still have that, and it's more useful now
Yes,
in dungeons
yeah,
than
see,
it used to be.
See, yeah,
But we used to be
it's-
slow, and
yeah.
we didn't used to have divine speed either, which is the main movement buff that we have now. So, even worse.
Yes.
Not as slow as Death Knights used to be. Death Knights
Yeah.
used to be the epitome of, but then they had grip, so it didn't
As long
matter
as you don't queue it, you can do the whole dungeon. Yeah, okay, that would make sense. Running into the heroic version is the full dungeon, only via LFG you get 2 parts. Okay, and it just, I guess it flips over, because I just wasn't sure because of the way that it's displayed, that's all. Okay, everybody, let's stop talking. Apparently my Little Wigs doesn't by
Fighting
default
smarter
do
makes you have
these.
bigger arms. That's what we learned from the dragons.
I mean, yeah.
Oh no!
They got strong,
Me and these heroes will take
swole even.
you.
This disgustingly
fair-
cute kitten.
I do love how they solved the problem of, wait, proto-drakes have a different number of limbs by just giving them itty-bitty useless tiny arms. It is hilarious. The first time I
Haven't
saw
Proto-Drakes always had itty-bitty tiny arms?
Razagast,
Really bad. Can you scout
the
ahead?
first time I saw Razagast, it was supposed to be dramatic and stuff, but I just kept laughing at the itty-bitty arms.
Okay, but Proto-Drakes have always had itty-bitty arms.
They definitely have not.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure it was new in Dragonflight.
What the fuck is the name of the long strange trip? It's been one.
Time Lost? No.
No,
that's
it's
a different Time Lost
purple.
Proto-Drake is different.
but like it's not
But they changed-
magenta.
Pretty much all the models, and I don't know if they changed mount models.
Yeah, Nulgar. Yeah, they've always had them.
I swear that they did not.
They
It was
they
like
have
the wings were
all-
their arms
So
before.
so Kato, like look at my screen right now. If you look at it from the front, it's pretty fucking hard to see them because it's just like the head completely covers them. But like, and yeah, it's the Violet Proto-Drake. But like the Violet Proto-Drake is not a new model. It's still polygons on polygons, and it has teeny little arms. They've always had teeny little arms.
Well, I guess I'm wrong then. I could have sworn it was a new thing.
This is like it
swear I saw people
taking.
mention it.
This is like when it took me 6 years to figure out. Oh right, I forgot. We're not actually going through here. We're going this way. Because that. Yeah. I was focused on Proto-Drake arms. But it took me like 6 years of playing this game to notice that Crocolisks have 6 legs. If that makes you feel any better.
No, how did you not notice that the first time you fucking saw them?
I didn't fucking look at them that often. My brain just assumed that they had the normal amount of crocodile limbs, okay?
All right.
Yes, Violet Protodrake. But no, I'm 99% sure that they've always had tiny little arms, because I remember being in like Utgard Keep and like the one that flies down on you, and like giggling about the tiny little arms. But now I'm curious to look up if there was any sort of change for Dragonflight, or if people were just like noticing for the first time, or just thinking it's funny to have like a giant raid boss that has teeny tiny little arms. I don't know.
He's siphoning Galakrond's essence
Did
into
Google
a-
it, but we're in the middle of doing something, and I don't have time to read all of
I
these
mean,
things.
it's
And I don't
there's
know.
20 seconds till it's active. But yeah, so we gotta stand on Chromie. Oh right, you're right. Someone's gotta tank the thing. Okay, so I guess I'll stand in the tank circle if you stand in the not tank circle, and then hopefully
I definitely remember what those
it
things are.
doesn't. It's just a big fucking circle around Chromie. It's fine. You'll be fine. Probably. And if we wipe it, then we'll just try again, and that's fine. But yeah, so you... that, kind of, maybe?
But it's gone now.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what... Yeah, whatever. It was fine.
We won?
We won.
Was that winning? Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah, you
That
only
was
get them to
winning.
80%. Nulgar, it took you until Lich King to notice that the German locale calls them Krokolisk with a fucking I like the French version. All other locales have Krokolisk instead of Krokilisk. You had already swapped to the English Great Britain locale, but if you hadn't, that would have been the final drop. I mean, that is weird. That's a weird choice.
We have to get back to the time ways.
Yes, lick that leg, Tycho. Lick that leggy. Okay, bye, baby. Oh wow, another splintered spark of awakening. I'm so excited. I mean, honestly, at least I'm getting Soradormi rep. That's because I never. Oh, this is the wrong character on which to get Soradormi rep, though.
Rip.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hi, buddy. Would you like to die? Congrats, your wish
cool.
is gonna be granted.
With just going around the circle. What? I swear I always do this. Like, every time there's a new patch, I'll end up just, like, randomly bopping back into old content. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't the first time
Yeah.
I've done this.
Your brain craves the mundanity of the old when surrounded by the overwhelmingness of the new, perhaps. I don't know.
I don't think that is the case, just because the new doesn't feel particularly overwhelming at this moment. I just follow the ADHD brain train, you know? And I went to do the Kalimdor Cup, and there was an infinite dragon thing, and I was like, I want more infinite dragon things. And now here we are. So...
Did they explain why there's fucking the serpent people here? Or wait, they made Tyr infinite? That's interesting.
Yeah. So yeah, the serpent people are like servants to the dragon people. They are throughout Dragonflight. So.
Did they ever tie that
think
to why they were
I think they're all
mad
like
and
enemies at
angry
this point.
in BFA? I don't remember what was up with those people's deal.
I'm pretty sure that they did explain it, but I don't remember what the explanation was, so yeah. Franklin, it's a good time anyway, there isn't a lot of important stuff to do. Exactly, right? Like, we're in this weird middle ground where there's new stuff, but none of it is, like, important yet, so...
Just have to keep telling myself
And, like, honestly, doing the campaign is not really...
let's fix this.
something that's good to do on multiplayer day, because when I do quests like that, I like to read the entire quest out when I'm doing it on stream, and like that doesn't really work well if you're just trying to chat with a friend, so yeah. Man, so much RP in this dungeon, I swear. The stone ones are the not stone ones. There are not stone ones in BFA. Right, yes, right. These are stone versions of the snake people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this room.
Yeah,
Not
you have
fondly.
to wait until she actually gives you a buff, so.
Time to get speedy.
There we go. Run, run, run. Fast as you can. I'm gonna fuck this
Alright.
up, probably.
Wow. Oh, there's 2 rooms? What?
Yep. It is admittedly a lot easier to do when there aren't a bunch of other people also trying to do it and triggering the flinging shit. Nope,
Did I
that
go? Is this the
Yeah.
wrong way?
no.
Where,
Maybe?
Where am I? I'm down. You were up of me. Was there a downstairs I wasn't supposed to go to?
I didn't think so, but I'm opening the rift slowly in case you need to skip it. I have been kicked up because I finished the gauntlet, I guess, but yeah.
Oh, I think I just needed to go through that fucking portal at the end. That's what I
Yes, you
needed.
do. Yeah, you have to
I
just
was
run into the
there,
giant spinny
and
thing.
then I got
Yeah.
confused because you were somewhere else.
Yeah, sorry. But yeah, you just run into the giant spinny portal thing. If you do... Okay, there you are anyway. Well, I opened the rift 0.3 seconds after you got here, so I'm very helpful. It does go faster
I
with
just
more
did
people,
that
but...
rift twice without fucking up.
Congratulations! I also did it without fucking up, which is only the second time I have ever done it without fucking up. But, like, truly, not having other people's orbs makes a huge difference.
Timeways are even
Oh, yeah, that would... Yeah.
See? See? Now we're here again. And I'm not losing my mind.
But it's
it-
way different, for sure. There's
Yeah.
sand everywhere.
I know, but I couldn't remember which version was which, okay? You have to kill shit to clear sand, so... And then, yeah, they open up a portal so you can just bounce around. I'm on the sand.
when time gets rewritten, things get messy here.
Uh-huh.
For
You bet, Chromie. There we go.
Oh, portals. I think I accidentally clicked one.
You
I
just
don't
walk
know.
into them. You just walk into them. But yeah, they
Oh.
just take you to the one that it's connected to. But yeah, now this one will turn you into a dragon again. There are technically, like, you can go to the Time Lost Battlefield or Morchi first on this one, but yeah. We are doing Time Lost Battlefield, because that's the one I was closest to, so. The people desperately trying to skip these packs and then having me pull them and die, and then getting back is also a nightmare because they didn't get pulled, and yep. It's bad.
It's slow?
Yeah, right, you just go slowly through that barrier, I don't know why.
Be any point in time.
For the added drama, I suppose.
Alright, someone come out so I can drop the hammer on your head. It's gonna go away.
It's Gromash, so even better. Oh, well, no, we're not fighting Gromash yet, I guess. It's
Nope,
the next
it went
one.
away, and I'm mad about it. But that's my dad, I guess. Things dying too fast. Oh, I can attack these? Why don't they
Yeah, you
have
can.
nameplates?
Because you don't need to attack them. And they won't attack you if you don't attack them. I don't know. They're time manifestation thingies. Hi, Gromash. Get fucking wrecked, bitch. I really,
you've got
really
hair.
do love chunking away 30 to 50% of a boss's or any enemy's health in one hit from Mad Queen's Mandate. It just, it's very good. It feels
I got
great.
a gear. I got a new appearance.
Ooh, congratulations. I have not gotten any of those yet. Now they're dead.
Get
Sweet.
hammered, bitches.
Right? This
They got
dungeon,
so
this half of the dungeon did suck a lot. It sucked a lot as a mythic. I still like the vibes a lot and all, but yeah. So Morchi will split off into multiple Morchis. And you have to find the one without a hat, I think? I think that's it. Like, they have... It's either without a hat or with a certain hat, but I'm pretty sure it's just the one that doesn't have a hat. Hi, Pabu. Fuck off. It's not dinner time yet. I know you want it to be, but it isn't. It is 5, though.
I
so I
do
guess
like
this is probably
these
the last
little
of it, but-
clocky portals, though.
Right? They're fine. I like them. Honestly, like, it's very hard for me to not love this dungeon just because I love bronze and infinite vibes, and this is both of those to the max. And that just brings me joy. I love it. This was truly my expansion. Really. So.
Aw,
Hi, Pabu.
goody trying to save Nostormu. Well,
Yes, Margie.
too bad.
Pabu. I swear to God, Pabu.
Personally,
Pabu.
timeline has no need.
Pabu, can you get out of the way of the fucking monitor, please? Don't fucking turn around and bite me. Get out of the way. Go away. Jesus.
The true timeline is mine.
Sure, babe. Okay, well, we didn't even have to worry about the split, so that's nice.
It was supposed to be.
And I think then we go back, yeah, we go back to the middle and then up instead of to the side, I believe.
You all know.
Bengals, here's the thing. It was a very good Mega Dungeon, probably your second favorite. It was a bad set of Mythic Plus dungeons. Yeah, and like, I won't disagree with that. It was rough as a Mythic. I just happened to like the vibes so much that it managed to overcome a lot of the frustration. Sometimes. This is also, like, looking back, right? So...
Friends in another time.
Yeah, but yeah, it's just it's good story. It's really interesting. It's visually really cool, and I like it. Even just the fact that they give you like the quantum mount thing, it's neat. It's really neat that they did that, and there's a lot of cool shit going on. But yeah, it was a really fucking rough Mythic. I'm not gonna lie.
We need to save
So.
Nostormu.
Yeah, let's save Dormu. Fuck yeah, let's go.
Nostormu's always been the hottest aspect. Wait, what?
mean-
I'm not gay. You're gay.
I mean, I am, and and I will claim it. Thank you.
So far,
But yes, Dormu is, in fact, the hottest
and I'm
aspect. You're not wrong.
Good. I'm glad we agree.
Yeah. It is correct. Like, Kalik,
Really,
I suppose, is technically the other pretty boy, but also fuck that bitch.
Nah. He's a little bit too whiny.
A
I
lot bit
understand
too
that-
whiny.
like, on the one hand, I understand the storytelling trope of having the person with so much power, like second guess and doubt themselves and all that, whatever. Like, it's not necessarily bad, but I just too whiny for me.
Yep, extremely too whiny.
I already have to deal with Thrall.
Yep.
Where's that
Uh-huh.
Kalik I
And I mean,
Well, you're the
like, I don't know. Like, Ysera was good. We liked Ysera. Kind of meh on Alex, to be completely honest.
I caused a lot of trauma.
Well, yeah, but, and also just the, like, obscenely sexy for the sake of it thing that she had going on for
also
the vast
has a
majority
harem,
of her
Which,
what?
good for her.
She
has a harem.
Oh, yes. Yeah, good for her
Maybe
indeed.
they all have harems. I don't actually know.
Yeah, but like, she is attractive, but to me it felt like trying too hard, and that kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. Like, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, hey, this is... Yeah, it was definitely this dungeon, because right where we
Yes.
just came through was where that mage lost
Oh,
his
yeah, no, you're
Valentine.
right,
And then
you're
there
right.
was, like,
yeah.
no more... There wasn't even trash to kill.
Yep, yeah, no, you're right. I did forget, and for some reason it didn't feel like it was, but you're right, it was.
Trust her.
Okay, Nostormu.
Now, we have to face the infinites together this time. They're the black glowy dragons in the
Mm-hmm.
It's a long story.
Don't worry about it, Ysera. It's fine.
But we'll handle him after we defeat Dea.
Oh damn! Wait, is that?
We face them together.
I wasn't
What?
looking at the background, which is entirely dragon.
Yep.
Who is that? Is that Morzon? No.
No.
That's too big.
It's not Iridicron either. What the fuck is his name? Did it
Not
Did it
Galacron, is it? Or No.
Yeah, Galacron. Yeah.
oh, it is Galacron. Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense, I suppose. He's the big
Very,
boy.
very big. Yeah. The biggest of big boys. And then yeah, Iridicron is up there. And he's a bitch, but he's not world dragon size bitch. The big devouring dragon from before the aspects became aspects. Exactly, yes.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember his name for whatever reason, but yeah.
Hub play, drop me a mount.
Yep, that'd be great. Do it. Damn, let's get the fuck down here, you bitch. See, like, at
Can you
least
hit him?
when I have... What? Yeah.
I hit him.
But, like, at least... So did I. At least when we have Little Wigs, like, it gives me a countdown. Okay, no, Little Wigs is working, but it's not giving me a countdown for, like, the fucking... Words are hard. The RP to be finished. Apparently,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
eating
that
the
hasn't been happening with DBM either, this dungeon at least.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but... Oh
Are we
no,
supposed to be
both
doing
orbs went
anything
off at
besides
once.
murder?
Just killing the ads, really. Like, the orb thing was a thing, before, but it's not doing enough damage to matter now, so... But yeah, like, if these guys open portals, and shit, then there's just a bunch more ads to deal with, and it would be annoying, so... Pabu, if you go back there to eat cords, I swear to God... I'm watching you! You trash-ass brat!
God, you have been in execute range for so fucking long. Die already, bitch.
Right?
I don't know why I'm saying bitch so much today. I don't like that one.
I think you might have gotten that for me because I've also been doing it a bunch, so... Wait, what? Okay, Pablo, what are you doing? Mysterious time relic? What is that? Hey!
It's a quest.
Oh, yeah, it's probably just that... Get the fuck... Go, stop it! Yeah, no, it's probably something that I have done, and I just haven't done it on this character, so that would make sense. But, yep, that's the whole thing. And neither of us got a mount, which is fine, and neither of us got a mount appearance either, which is less fun, but... Pabu, I swear to God! Stop!
You okay? You're having a hard time.
I mean, sort of.
Children are being assholes.
Just the one, really. Okay, well, I think that I mean, it's kind of it on stream anyway. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I didn't realize
He's
the
purring.
fucking Time Rift transmog was a recolor of the Dragon's Voltaire. That's my favorite.
I don't know if I knew that either. Hi, buddy.
It's the one with the wings.
Right,
Which actually
yes.
is not that descriptive for paladins. There's a lot of wings going on in their armor.
That's true. That is, yes. He is such a big dumb orange baby. That is correct. And he is purring, and he's a happy dumb baby, but he's also an asshole. And he gets more assholey when he's hungry, which he is, so... Yes, big dumb orange baby. Thank you for wiping your tail across my face. And then sticking your butthole in my face and leaving it there.
He aims to please.
Oh, eepy, Tycho. Tycho, so eepy. You also knocked down my chameleon because you're a butthead. Your tail is in the camera. Buddy. Guy. Now he's gonna go behind the monitors again. Anyway, let's just wrap up stream there. It's good. I think we got a lot done today that wasn't complete nonsense, even though we were just kind of wandering around Undermine solo for a while, which honestly worked out. More space to chat in, so it's fine.
Oh, hey, nice Dormu.
Yeah, and that is also
Oh, a cutscene.
my headphone literally just died, so perfect. And I put it put the other one in because yeah.
Aww.
What?
Chromie just did just doing a hug on Nozdormu's leg because she's short. It's just cute.
That is cute. That's pretty cute. So much undermining, I know, right?
I'm gonna undermine the entirety of WoW. Wait, what?
Undermine those fucking landlords. I don't know, man. I don't know. Got nothing for you.
Does that come up later?
Just what?
Iridicon, is he fucking around with Xal'atath? Is she the Harbinger? I forget. I didn't do a lot of Dragonflight lore.
I think that she is the Harbinger, but also I'm not really sure how much story overlap there is there. I would have to, like, remind myself. But yes, she is the Harbinger. There was some shit there that is also... Well, and yeah, because that's how all of the Shadow Flame stuff happened, right? And that was, you know, a bridge too far for Viranoth. So, can you simply not? I hate you, Pabu. You're the worst. I also love you, but you're a jackass, and I hate you. He's found a piece of plastic somewhere, and he's being a bastard about it. Can you? Oh, I see. Can you fucking stop? Can you stop? No!
Nozdormu is the only aspect with visible nipples.
Yes, he is. What an excellent observation.
Look, his tattoo literally circles it. It's right there.
No, I know. I was just gonna say that sounded really sarcastic, but it wasn't. I wasn't trying to be.
I know that was probably extremely unexpected.
It was.
To just pop out there.
Little bit of a non sequitur. Not quite, but close. But yeah, anyway, that's it for this week that I'm pretty sure has been going on for 2 weeks at this point. It's been a very long week, and it's not fucking over yet. I mean, tomorrow is full of good stuff mostly. Well, no. There's one good thing tomorrow out of the 3 things. Well, 2, if we're calling a haircut a good thing. Regardless, tomorrow is also busy.
Are you looking forward to it?
Yeah, I'm pretty scruffy right now. So, and this will either be the second last or the last time I just shave the sides before I shave my head. I haven't decided yet because it depends on how much I'm still enjoying the dye by like 6 weeks from now, right? So, Xal'atath is the Harbinger, and Iridicron made a deal with her. The Shadowflame stuff was Iridicron doing a diversion by using Neltharion's forbidden experiments against each other. Right, okay. Tycho is now squeezing himself under the monitor over there, which is barely working. Tycho, why? Why are you like this? You big dumb baby. God, he's such a trash baby. And now he's over there. So I gotta wrap up and distract the cats before they eat all of my equipment, apparently. So cool.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, yeah, if we want to do more WoW this weekend or something, we'll figure something out. But yeah, other than that, streaming is next week. So yeah.
Damn, it costs 228 gold to transmog one singular fucking weapon.
Weapons are expensive, and it's evil. But yep.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye. There we go. So we haven't bothered the McKays recently, so I'm going to raid them. I have already forgotten what they're currently playing. I think Palia. Yes. Yeah, it's Palia. And also, apparently, you can look way cuter in Palia now than when I last played, so maybe I'm gonna have to figure that out. But anyway, yeah, have a good weekend, you guys. What the fuck are you doing, Tycho? God damn it. Here, you know what? Yeah. Come here, baby. Pretzel baby. Probably going to eat my hair again. Look at this little bit. No, he's not going to eat my hair because he's just like, let me go. But anyway, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for being here. And yeah, I hope you have a wonderful evening and a wonderful weekend. And I will see you guys all next week. Bye. Bye. I tried to say it and I think it probably picked up, but I was real quiet. So anyway, bye.